Esther enters this one on an absolute tear with a 13-win streak. So seeing him drop this opening exchange is a bit surprising. He's generally had the upper hand in their head-to-head history, but it'll be interesting to see if Ignis can keep the pressure on. We'll be right back with more action from Redline after a very quick technical timeout. Total deadlock now as Ignis levels the playing field. He is definitely the better rated player on the ladder. And we are back in the action on Redline with Aster and Ignis tied at 1-all. The favorite is going to need to find some answers quickly. Ignis proves he can outduel the favorite even when Esther has the high ground. It's a stark contrast to his recent struggle in the matches today. Aster catches Ignis coming off that ramp, and now we've got a total stalemate on the scoreboard. He's definitely looking more like that top 10 player we expected. Aster is just too quick on his feet right now, and he's starting to separate himself. He's looking remarkably sharp after those few dominant sets yesterday. Another clean kill from the ramp as he puts a firm grip on this game. It's the same result we saw when they met yesterday. Ignis answers back immediately to keep this contest tight. It's been a tough stretch for the number 28 player recently. He's really fighting the uphill battle against the higher seeded player here. Aster takes a slim one-round cushion with a score of 6-5. It matches his recent run against this same opponent. Aster is really starting to capitalize on his momentum, putting a lot of pressure on Ignis now. Ignis shuts that down quickly, taking him out right off the ramp to keep things competitive. His last few matches have been an uphill climb today. Aster holds an 8-6 lead heading into the switch, and honestly, he's playing exactly like a man on a 13-game heater. Ignis is staying in the fight, but he's just not matching the raw speed we're seeing from the top seed right now. Aster still holds a thin edge at 8-7. He's really making his presence felt despite that rating gap. Ignis just refuses to let Aster get comfortable, putting the pressure back on him after another quick kill from the ramp. Another effortless point for Ignis, and now he's just one round away from closing this out. He needs to keep this rolling to avoid a quick exit. What a finish! Ignis secures the victory with a final burst from the ramp. Absolute perfection. Ignis takes down the final round and secures the entire series. That's a massive result to end the set, especially considering Aster had been on such a tear lately. He's definitely going to be feeling this one. What a fight! Ignis has dominated the head-to-head record across over 1,000 matches. It's clear that Mist has struggled to close things out in the past. We'll have to see if today is the day he finally flips the script. Mist is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He is coming off a confident victory against Esther just moments ago. Ignis is taking total control of the tempo now, evening things up with some incredibly fast reactions. Mist puts the pressure on, leading 3-2. The favorite is feeling the pressure early on. Mist is just relentless, pushing his lead to 4-2. He's shaken off a rough start to the day. These two are trading rounds like a pendulum. We are right back in a deadlock. Mist has a 51% win rate on this particular map, which is actually a significant departure from his usual performance. It's a nice contrast to his rougher results over the last 24 hours. He is really making the most of this specific setup. Mist is absolutely cruising with a commanding 7-4 lead. A complete turnaround from their encounter on the dunes. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is a surprising start for the lower ranked player. Ignis has historically owned this rivalry, but he's looking completely rattled right now. Time to see if Ignis resets. Mist keeps the momentum, extending his grip to 8-5. The higher rated player is clearly struggling to find an answer. Mist is just outclassing him, sitting pretty at 9-5. It's a massive shift from his poor form over the last day. Ignis is starting to claw his way back, refusing to let Mist cruise to an easy victory. A solid effort to find some breathing room here. He's proving far too stubborn to go down quietly, taking another round with a clean burst. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. He's playing with way more confidence than his recent form suggests. Another sharp round for Ignis, who completely outdueled his opponent to keep this fight going. Mist is really putting the screws to him now, keeping his composure as he gets closer to the finish line. That's a total shutdown as Ignis continues to fight his way back into this game. He's really digging in now to prevent the blowout. He's really staying in the fight, digging deep to bring this close. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected at the start. The underdogs are really making a statement today. Unbelievable! He pulls off the final headshot to secure the series. He's finally broken that long-standing slump in this rivalry. Ignis had the upper hand for years, but he's the one walking away today. What a fight. Aster enters this with a massive lead in the head-to-head record. He really has the historical edge over Mist. I'm curious to see if he can translate that long-term superiority into a victory today. Aster is cruising right now, holding a tight 2-1 lead. He's clearly in top form right now with that 29-6 day. We've got ourselves a real deadlock here, with both players refusing to let the other pull away. Despite that ranking gap, the match is completely wide open. Mist has finally surged ahead, taking a 3-2 lead. This puts him in a much better spot than his recent outings. Total parity now, as Aster levels the score at 3-3. Mist really needs a strong response coming off a rough 10-24 stretch. Aster is really starting to build some serious momentum here after shaking off those early rounds. Pure Chaos were locked up at 4 apiece. This is a tough spot for a player currently sitting 31st on the ladder. Aster claws back a slim lead, moving to 5-4. The higher seed is proving too much to handle right now. Aster's current run of form is pretty staggering, having won 90% of his last 10 matches. I mean, he's putting the map's specific stats into practice perfectly. We just have to see if Mist can actually find a way to flip the script. Aster holds a 7-5 advantage heading into the break. Well, we're seeing a bit of a gap between the hype and the play, as the underdog is comfortably controlling the pace. He's really playing the role of the aggressor here. Let's see if Mist can shake it off. Aster just barely edges ahead, sitting at 7-6. He definitely knows how to play the favorite in these matchups. Aster pushes the lead further, now commanding an 8-6 cushion. The gap in class between the two is really starting to show. The speed of these exchanges is getting ridiculous. Mist is reacting almost instantly right now. Unbelievable. Mist fights his way back to a dead heat. 2 quick rounds in a row for Mist. He's really asserting that rank 9 superiority now. Just a sliver of health left for him after that duel. Mist is putting on a seriously impressive display right now, extending his grip on this lead. He is completely taking over the map and is just 1 round away from victory. Absolutely flawless finish. Mist closes it out with the final blow to secure the victory. That's a huge result for the underdog here, especially since he's been struggling so much this week. He really played out of his mind. What a fight! A very clean start for Aster using the ramp to get that opening round. Aster enters the match with a strong 29-7 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this series. He's usually the one expected to control the pace against Ignis, but those two recent losses have clearly put him on the defensive. We've got a complete deadlock at 2 apiece. He's definitely proven that his recent win over Aster wasn't a fluke. Ignis is really starting to climb here, taking control of the series with a 3-round lead. Both guys are glued together at 3-all now. Everything is completely back to neutral here. Aster is really capitalizing on that high ground and looks very comfortable with this lead right now. Slightly more experience in the big games for the higher ranked man. What a way to flip the script. He's now taken 3 straight to build a 2-round lead. The top 10 presence is starting to show. He just can't be stopped, securing another win from the ramp to extend his lead. A rough run for his opponent, who's had a tough 13-23 day. The momentum is completely shifted now as he captures a 5th straight victory. Just a massive contrast to the 30% win rate he's posted lately. He secures another victory from the window, putting the pressure on as we approach the mid-match break. Aster takes a 9-3 lead into the break. Well, the underdog is completely disregarding the predictions here. He is just playing a different game right now and looks way too sharp to ignore. Time for a total reset. Looking back at their entire history, Aster holds a slight lead with 62 total wins over Ignis. I mean, it's clear he's finally asserting that superiority today. He's completely dismantled the confidence Ignis had from their previous encounter. He's showing some incredible resilience to stay in this fight. He's absolutely peaking right now, taking another round without taking a single point of damage. The pressure is really mounting for the favored man now. Absolutely untouchable right now, extending that streak to 6 and staring down the lead. His confidence is through the roof right now. It's practically a brand new game starting from here. The underdog has completely flipped the script on this one. He's done it. Ignis finishes the job with a blistering shot to secure the match. He really fought his way back from the brink to pull off the upset. What a fight. Ignis historically controls his pairing with a 61% win rate, but he's clearly shaken by the fact that Mist took their most recent encounter. I wonder if that psychological edge is weighing on him right now. Ignis holds a slim 2-1 lead, but Mist is fighting back. He's definitely showing why he's currently higher on the ladder. A total deadlock. We've got a dead even start here, and you can tell neither one is giving an inch. He's definitely keeping his confidence high after that strong run against Aster. Ignis is just one step ahead at 3-2. The higher rated player is steadily asserting himself here. Ignis is really pulling away now at 4-2. The momentum is shifting back to the side that's historically held the edge. That is completely one-sided. He is just not letting up. He's really putting a stranglehold on this half. Mist is digging in and showing plenty of grit to close the gap. The underdog is proving he can hold his own today. Ignis takes full advantage of the ramp to put some distance between himself and the opposition. Ignis has clearly found his flow here, putting up a strong 14-21 record over the last day. It's an impressive level of consistency to maintain throughout such a busy session. This run of form is really starting to separate the two players at this stage. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is playing out exactly as expected. He's used his experience on this map to maintain a steady gap, though Mist is keeping him honest. Time to swap sides. That was way too close for comfort. Ignis still manages to keep a 2-round cushion. It feels like a typical battle for the rank 27 spot. That was an incredibly sharp shot, and he continues to chip away at the lead. Absolute chaos in that exchange. A flawless exchange to bring the score dead even at 9-9. The persistence from Mist is really paying off. He is really making the most of his recent form right now. And just like that, Mist forces a total stalemate. It's a total wash as we head into the final stretch. The pressure is definitely shifting toward the higher ranked side now. The underdog is completely flipping the script on this series. Ignis answers back immediately with a crisp shot to stay alive in this fight. He's fighting hard to keep the momentum from sliding further. What an incredible finish! He closes it out with a lightning fast shot to secure the series. That sub-second reaction time in the final moments was just too much. He's really shaking off the slump and finding a way to win. What a fight! Wow, an absolute scramble to start the match. Mist just barely scraped through that one. Esther has dominated this matchup historically, winning 65% of their head-to-head battles. But Mist has really tightened his grip on this specific rivalry lately. We have to see if that recent confidence can outweigh the gap in their overall ratings. We are deadlocked at 2 apiece as they reset. He's really capitalizing on that heat from his recent win streak. Aster is quickly gaining a lead here, taking control of the early game. Esther is pulling ahead, leading by 2 now. That rank 30 spot looks a bit shaky right now. He's just completely untouchable right now, securing another effortless kill to keep the run going. A quick reaction from Aster to keep the streak alive. He's finally shaking off those 3 losses from earlier today. Mist comes out on top with a lightning fast reflex play. Aster is looking quite sharp today, racking up 27 wins across his matches so far. It's a strong contrast to the struggles Mist has faced over the last 24 hours. And it looks like the higher rated player is finally asserting his presence in this series. Aster takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Well, this is leaning toward a major upset. Mist had the momentum coming in, but he's just not finding any answers for the underdog right now. Time to see some pushback. Mist keeps it competitive, but Aster still holds a 5-round cushion. A strong glimpse of what he showed in that previous 39 victory. Aster is just cruising along with a massive 10-4 lead. His rank 12 standing is really starting to reflect in his gameplay. Mist is fighting back and showing he's not just going to hand this game over. He's desperate to repeat that 13-9 victory from their previous encounter. It is really starting to look like the pre-match favorite. Aster just blasts him right off that ramp and now stands on the precipice of victory. His consistency throughout this set has been truly remarkable. And that is it. He closes the door on this series with an emphatic final blow. He really knew how to shut things down today, putting on a clinic to regain his composure. Aster comes into this series as the stronger favorite, owning a 68% all-time win rate. It's interesting because he's clearly the more consistent force across the board, but Ignis does have a history of playing him really close. It'll be a battle to see if Aster can truly pull away this time. Aster is really putting the pressure on with that 2-1 lead. He definitely knows how to take rounds off the favorite. Ignis is just not finding a way to keep up with his reaction times right now. Aster looks a lot sharper than he did in their last meeting. Aster is just too quick today, using that high ground to build a significant lead. The top 12 seed is really asserting himself here. Ignis manages to track him down on the box and keeps the pressure on. A solid response from Ignis to prevent a complete blowout. That's another one for Ignis, who is showing a lot of heart as he claws back into this game. Unbelievable! He's completely erased that deficit to bring us dead even in this set. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. Another perfect round for Ignis, who is simply refusing to let this match slip away. He's really flipping the script on the expected outcome here. A quick response from Aster to bring these two back to a deadlock. He's definitely feeling a bit more confident after that dominant run against Mist earlier. Aster barely holds the edge at 6-5. He's definitely playing better than his recent run of matches suggests. Aster goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, it looks like the underdog is potentially leaning into that superior map win rate. He just needs to stay steady to secure the victory. Let's see who blinks first. Aster is having a phenomenal day, racking up a 28-8 record in the last 24 hours. It's a huge contrast to Ignis, who has been struggling against the grain today. This momentum is clearly carrying him toward the finish line. He is putting on a clinic right now, extending his lead to 5 rounds. He is truly justifying that top 12 position right now. Ignis manages to secure this exchange from the box. A solid effort considering the ranking gap between these two. Aster is pulling away now, leading 10-7. He's proving that his previous win on fast aim wasn't a fluke. He's on fire now, securing another round to keep the charge going. Ignis is putting on a masterclass of precise, fast twitch clicking. He recovers his focus and puts the pressure back on, extending his lead to 3 rounds. That's a tough spot for him, given his 14-22 output today. What a scramble! He barely walks away from that brawl, but manages to take Aster down from the box. That was an incredibly tense, close call for the challenger. He's practically at the finish line now, just needing one more to end this. Ignis keeps the dream alive with a gritty win, showing some incredible resolve here. The pressure is really mounting for him to close this out. He's not going down easily, shutting the door on that last exchange with a lightning fast shot. That is it! Aster shuts the door with an effortless finish to close out the series. He really fought for every inch of ground in that one, but it just wasn't quite enough. He'll be gutted to let it slip away after that incredible push, hard-fought win. Ignis has an overwhelming 61% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's usually the dominant force when these two meet. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can push back after taking their most recent game together. A tough exchange for both, but he comes out on top to secure another 3-round burst. The favorite is asserting control early. That was a total shutdown, giving his opponent zero room to breathe. He's simply not letting up, putting 5 more in the bag. Unreal. He barely clings to life in a frantic brawl to extend this run. His recent form has been a bit shaky, but he looks flawless here. Simply ruthless. He's now 7 straight, completely dismantling his opponent. He is really putting that recent loss to Mist behind him. Finally, a response from Mist, ending that run with a lightning fast flick. What a scramble. He barely survives that chaos to push his lead to 8-1. He's fighting for a tough 14-22 stretch today. Looking at the rankings, Ignis has a slight edge as the 28th best player in our system. Well, it's becoming a reality where that gap in skill is actually translating to the scoreboard. He's effectively shut down the underdog in this one. It's 10-2 in favor of Ignis, and honestly, the favorite is playing exactly how we expected. He's outperforming Mist across the board, and it's going to be a steep climb for the underdog in the second half. Time for a total reset. That's a wrap. Ignis shuts the door on this one, cruising through the final round to secure the victory. He is really capitalizing on his higher standing in the current ratings. A blink and you miss it exchange, and that puts him just a single round away from victory. A flawless finish to wrap it up. Ignis takes the final round and claims the map. A total blowout on a map that usually looks way closer for these two. He really just took over everything. Aster enters this duel with a dominant 66% win rate in their lifetime head-to-head history, and with his current form today, he looks completely locked in. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can shake that mental weight from their previous meeting. Mist is really finding his rhythm, leading 2-1. A bold start from the number 30 spot. Mist is completely in control, taking another clean fight from the ramp. Quite a turnaround for someone who struggled this much in their last few outings. Aster manages to outlast him in a tough exchange to bring the score to 2-3. He's looking much sharper than he did in that loss against Ignis. Mist has really seized the momentum, sitting on a 4-2 lead. Aster is closing the gap, now trailing by just 1. The top 10 talent is starting to show through here. Aster has completely flipped the script on this series, quickly erasing that early deficit. He's certainly making a case for that ranking advantage. Mist clings to a narrow 1-round advantage. He's fighting hard despite a rough 11:25 run today. Absolute deadlock now. We are all square at 5 apiece. That's another solid result for a player on a tear today. Mist just secured that victory from the ramp to put himself back in the lead. That's a respectable showing for someone ranked 30 on the ladder. We're all tied up at 6-6 headed into the switch. I mean, Aster is proving why he holds a massive head-to-head advantage over Mist. Both players are keeping pace, so it's anyone's game from here. Fresh start for both players now. Mist holds a thin edge as we hit 13. It's a tough fight for the player currently sitting at rank 30. Aster is currently playing at a high level with a 28-8 record today. It's really surprising to see him struggle this much against someone who has lost so many of their games recently. He needs to find a way to stop the momentum shift before Mist pulls further ahead. Aster is showing a lot of grit right now, refusing to let this lead slide away. He's definitely not letting those rankings distract him from the fight. Mist is putting some real distance between them at 10-7. The top 10 rank is looking a bit vulnerable right now. Mist is really putting on a show, shutting him down right there on the ramp. Absolutely cold-blooded timing on that kill. Aster is starting to claw his way back into this, showing just how fast he can react. He's keeping the pressure high, taking a clean fight from the ramp to hold a 2-round lead. That's a scary amount of speed on both those entries. Mist secures another victory from the ramp and now stands a single round away from the win. A huge shift in power from the expected outcome. Aster stays composed in this high-pressure moment, refusing to buckle as he forces the game to keep going. He's refusing to go away, securing another victory from the ramp to pull within 1. Pure chaos as the momentum swings back and forth. What a finale! Mist secures the victory and finishes the series with a huge final play. To walk away with that series, given how heavily he's been dominated in their history, that is a massive statement. What a fight! Aster draws first blood with a quick peek from the ramp to start us off. Aster enters this match with a strong 27-9 record over the last day. It makes sense why he's coming out so fast, especially since he already took the last head-to-head meeting against Ignis. He looks completely comfortable here. He's just too fast for him right now, keeping the momentum going with another effortless win. He's certainly doing the betting favorite proud right now. He's just completely shut him out so far, extending the streak to 5. A total whitewash from a player sitting in the top 12. Finally, a response from Ignis, who answers back with a sharp flick to get his first point on the board. Aster holds a commanding 5-2 lead heading into round 7. The rating gap hasn't stopped him from digging in here. Ignis is battling a tough 15-20 record from the last day. It's clear he's fighting an uphill battle in terms of confidence here. We have to see if he can actually shake off that slump before the gap gets too wide to close. Aster is practically untouchable with a dominant 7-2 cushion. The top 15 seed is simply taking over here. A breathtakingly fast red on that peak, and the pressure just keeps building. He's putting on a clinic right now, claiming another effortless point. We go into the break with Aster leading 10-2. The underdog is completely running away with this one. He's playing exactly like someone with a 73% win rate on this map, and Ignis just can't find an answer. Time to see if Ignis wakes up. Ignis stops the bleed for a moment, trailing 10-3. It's a battle that usually stays a lot closer than this. Ignis managed to snag a round, but Aster immediately shuts that down to regain control. Ignis is certainly showing a lot of grit, refusing to just let this match slide. A solid performance from the number 27 seed. Ignis is really starting to put the pressure on now, refusing to just fade away. He is absolutely on fire right now, picking up his 3rd straight victory. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, securing a 4th straight point with an incredible reaction. The momentum has completely shifted now, as he extends this heater to 5 consecutive points. He's fighting for a turnaround after a tough series of losses. What a clutch week to hold that run, putting him 1 round away from victory. He's definitely proving why he entered this as the favorite. Ignis stays frosty here, keeping a tight hold on the game despite the pressure. His resilience is really starting to show in these late stages. What a way to seal it! Aster secures the final point to close out the match. He really found a way to stop that mid-game surge and shut the door when it mattered most. Ignis has a massive historical advantage here, winning over 60% of their lifetime meetings. It's a dominating lead in their head-to-head history. We'll see if Mist can actually push for a set today. Mist is just starting to find their rhythm now. It's proving tricky to sustain a lead against him. Ignis is really putting the pressure on right now, quickly flipping the momentum back in his favor. He's really taking over now, securing another one to make it a 3-round skid for Mist. What a scramble! He barely scrapes through that fight to keep the streak alive. His recent form hasn't been ideal, but he's certainly the stronger player today. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He barely makes it out alive to keep the streak moving. It is just a repeat of the total collapse we saw in Italy. He's showing some real grit, walking away from that encounter completely unscathed. A small shift in favor of the underdog here. Incredible! He refuses to go down, barely clutching out that scrap with a sliver of health left. Mist is quickly making this look like a toss-up. He's simply unstoppable right now, erasing that deficit to even things up. The underdog is fully stepping up to the occasion. He holds his ground and takes the lead just as we head toward half. That was a lightning-fast exchange to shut the door. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. It's mostly going as expected for the higher-ranked player here. He's holding onto a narrow cushion, despite some tough fights in the middle of the half. He manages to dig deep and win a bloody exchange to close the gap. The pressure is definitely starting to get to the favorite. Ignis is looking really solid, especially with a 15-21 record over the last day. It's clear he's keeping his focus despite a tough day of matches. We just need to see if he can actually close this out before Mist makes a real run. He's digging in and refusing to fold, showing some serious spirit to keep this contest alive. Ignis maintains a comfortable 3-round cushion at 10-7. He seems to have the upper hand today. Ignis is purely on autopilot now, simply too fast for Mist to keep up with. Mist is refusing to let this slide and is starting to chip away at that cushion. His match against Aster earlier today was equally grueling. He just shuts it down completely, putting himself one step away from the victory. Exactly how we expected this map to tilt. What a way to end it. Ignis closes the door with total precision to secure the victory. He just keeps proving why he owns this rivalry. Mist gave it his all, but couldn't find the answer to those lightning-fast entries. Aster has an incredible 68% all-time win rate across his career, so it's a bit surprising to see him staring down an early deficit. I mean, he's clearly the favorite on the ladder, but he's struggling to get his footing in this specific set. Absolute control right now, putting his opponent in a deep hole. A rough start for someone who's been so dominant today. He's just completely outclassing Aster right now, making it 4 straight. He manages to fight back from the box, to break the momentum. He has a very strong overall history against this opponent. He's staying aggressive and continues to chip away at this lead. This looks a lot like their previous head-to-head showdown. He catches Mist right off the box as he continues this impressive run. Total reversal of fortune in the blink of an eye. Unbelievable. Both of them were shredded in that exchange, but he barely clings to the win. He has really struggled today, sitting at 11 and 25 in the league. Mist has a massive advantage in their recent head-to-head history. He's managed to win 4 of their last 5 clashes. It's making this lead feel even more secure for him right now. That was a fierce exchange, but he emerges victorious to keep the pressure mounting. The rating gap is huge, but he's just not finding any answers. A clean get for Aster, keeping the score relatively close heading into the half. He's picking up a crucial one just before the half. Mist holds an 84 lead as we head into the break. Well, it's a very steady start for the favored player. He's managed to keep the pressure high throughout the first 12 rounds. Mist is just floating on air right now, utilizing that high ground to shut everything down. It's quite a contrast to his 11 and 25 record today. Mist is just relentlessly piling on the pressure at 10-4. He's really defying the odds given his rank in the bottom half. Aster manages to hold that high ground for a result, finally cutting into that lead. Looking at the history, Aster has generally been the more successful one here. Mist still owns the momentum, leading 10-6. He's definitely feeling better after that 13-9 victory against Ignis. He's completely taken over the map, taking his 3rd straight win to close the gap. The gap in their all-time head-to-head is starting to show. That was a chaotic scramble, but he manages to weather the storm for another win. Pure chaos in that exchange, but he's finally found an opening. Mist puts an end to that challenge, picking him right off the box. A quick burst puts him back in control, and he's just 1 step away from the victory. His consistency has been the story of the match so far. Aster steps up with a huge clutch to drag Mist right off that box. A huge shift in energy as soon as he gets those kills. He refuses to go down quietly, securing another win to keep his hopes alive. He is rapidly erasing that gap. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing a 3rd straight as the pressure mounts for Mist. He closes the door with a sharp burst to secure the victory. He really had to dig deep for that one, but he manages to secure another huge upset today. What a fight! Aster holds a 67% win rate on this map, which really establishes a strong foundation for him today. He's already looking comfortable after that first duel. We'll see if Ignis can adjust his positioning to find an answer. Ignis is surging ahead now, leading it 2-1. We are completely deadlocked now. This one is a real toss-up. He's coming into this one after a rough loss to Mist. Aster regains control and pushes his lead to 3-2. The higher rated player has certainly proven his worth here. He's completely taken over now, putting up a 3-round run to seize the lead. He's really making that rank gap felt right now. Ignis answers back quickly, keeping the gap tight at 4-3. That's a solid way to shake off that 13-9 loss from earlier. Aster is currently putting up some strong numbers today with a 26-10 record. Well, it's a great way for him to capitalize on a match where he's already historically the favorite. If he keeps this pace, he might just pull away. Aster is putting on a show here, reading Ignis perfectly and shutting down that wine position. Their head-to-head record is remarkably close over the long haul. Ignis walks away without a scratch, keeping his hopes alive as we head into the final stretch. Still plenty of time for a turnaround here. A perfect shot from Ignis to keep this momentum swinging as we approach the half. We're all squared up at 6 apiece. I mean, this is a huge confidence boost for Aster given he entered this as the underdog. He's clearly refusing to let the pressure get to him today. Fresh start for both guys. Aster takes the edge back with a 7-6 lead. He's looking for some redemption after that defeat against Mist. Ignis is showing some serious grit, clawing his way back to level the score. A massive shift in energy for the challenger right now. He's keeping this charge going, proving he can handle the heat as the gap closes. He's playing with a lot more confidence than he did against his last few foes. Absolute chaos here as Aster and Ignis tie it up. Both competitors are fighting through a long set of games today. He's completely outclassing his opponent right now, securing another quick victory as the lead grows. Neither player will budge, bringing us to a 9-9 deadlock. The number 13 ranked player is starting to dig in. He refuses to buckle, taking a clean win to reclaim the lead. He's showing a great deal of resolve, securing another effortless win to strengthen his lead. We've got a total slugfest on our hands and now the score is just 1 round apart. That was a lightning fast trade of momentum. That was a complete shutdown and now he's just 1 point away from victory. Unbelievable. Ignis pulls off the comeback and clinches the series right here. He just refused to go away outplaying a guy who usually owns this map. Pure nerves of steel when it mattered. What a fight. Ignis enters this set with a massive historical advantage, holding 669 wins over Mist in their career meetings. It's quite a psychological gap to breach, especially since he also took the victory in their very last encounter today. Mist is really starting to push back, quickly putting Ignis on the defensive after that ramp play. It's a bit of a scrap, given the rank difference here. We're all squared up now, 2 apiece for both. The lower rated player is refusing to go away. Ignis edges ahead, securing his 3rd round of the set. Both players are sitting right around 50% lately. Ignis really knows how to use that ramp, moving his lead to a 2-round cushion. The higher seed is really flexing that experience right now. Mist makes a great play from the ramp to bring this one right back to a tie. Despite the rating gap, it's anyone's game right now. Ignis has been incredibly consistent across his recent outings. Well, that consistency is translating perfectly into this set as he pushes his lead toward a more comfortable margin. He's simply playing a cleaner game right now. Ignis extends his grip, now sitting comfortably at 6. He's looking solid after that strong 13-10 showing against Esther. The pace of this encounter is incredibly high, with almost every round ending in under 3 seconds. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Honestly, this is exactly how we expected things to go. He's using that head-to-head edge to maintain a slim but steady control over the series. Let's see if Mist can shake things up. Mist claws back to just 1 round behind. His number 30 ranking is putting him right in the heat of this. Ignis is pulling away again, taking an 8-6 lead. His overall record in the league is vastly more extensive. Ignis is just too strong from that Tetris spot, putting a lot of pressure on Mist right now. The higher rated player is definitely capitalizing on this momentum. He's completely locked in right now, quickly shutting down any hope of a comeback. This looks like a repeat of their last set on Orange. He's simply untouchable right now, strolling to a 4th straight victory. The gap in their historical numbers is really showing here. Mist manages to dig in and take him down from the ramp. A huge momentum shift after that dominant stretch. Unbelievable! He survives a total war of attrition to secure his 2nd straight round. That's a gutsy way to keep this fight alive. That's an absolute tear, and he's now completely shifted the momentum back in his favor. Ignis shuts the door on that rally with a clean strike from the ramp, putting him just 1 point from victory. This is a tough spot for the lower ranked player to recover from. And there it is, a perfect shot, closes things out for Ignis to seal the victory. A really professional way to put it to bed from the veteran, keeping his head high through those late rallies. Aster holds a commanding historical lead with a 65% head-to-head win rate against Mist. That's a huge advantage, but the recent matches suggest a much tighter fight. It will be interesting to see if Aster can reclaim total control here. Mist just shut that down quickly, proving the ramp isn't as safe as Aster hoped. That mirrors their previous meeting on Dunes perfectly. Aster staring down a big lead at 3-1. Mist is really struggling to close the gap at 4-1. That confidence looks steady for the higher rated player here. He's showing some real grit, clawing his way back into the game. The pressure is definitely mounting for the favorite here. He's not letting up, securing another quick round to keep this comeback alive. We're seeing a complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Aster has looked significantly more sharp lately with a 24-11 record over the last day. He's definitely trying to distance himself from those earlier losses today. Now we just have to see if he can actually put a lock on this lead. A totally clean exchange, and Mist continues to fight back with impressive poise. He's refusing to be intimidated by the rating gap today. Aster still holds the edge, sitting at 6-4. He is clearly fighting to shake off those two recent losses. Another point for the underdog, keeping his hopes alive as we head into the break. Everything is completely settled down as they head for the half. We've got a dead heat at 6-6 heading into the switch. I mean, this is exactly the kind of deadlock we expected given their recent head-to-head history. Both players are fighting for every inch right now. Fresh start from here. Mist secures the edge by holding the ramp, taking a narrow lead in this set. That's a clean look at the map for him right now. Unbelievable. He survives by a hair to pull the score back to a 7-all deadlock. Absolute nail-biter of a round to keep the series level. Aster takes a 1-point cushion to breathe again. Mist is really feeling the weight of those losses today. Mist is really showing some resilience, outplaying Aster in a fierce ramp battle to tie the score at 8-8. This series is becoming a total toss-up. He's just too sharp right now, shutting everything down with a perfect sequence. He is truly flipping the script on this match. He is completely unstoppable right now, taking full control of the map with another flawless point. The momentum has shifted completely in his favor. Aster answers back with a gritty win to keep things interesting. A solid response from the rank 13 guy. We've reached a total stalemate at 10 apiece. His experience really shines through when the pressure hits least of all. Aster just dismantles the defense by picking him right off the window. That's some serious speed to pull ahead by 1. What a statement. Aster just took over the map and puts himself on match point. Pure adrenaline from this side as he puts the squeeze on. What a finish. He barely clings to life in that absolute brawl to shut the door on this series. He really had to dig deep to close that one out. Mist fought for every single round, but the composure just wasn't there at the end. What a match. Aster holds a strong 75% win rate on this map over a huge sample size. That historical comfort should be a big advantage here, especially since he's already starting the map on the front foot. Let's see if he can actually capitalize on that edge. Ignis is fighting hard to close this gap at 2-1. He really seems to be enjoying himself today after that 25-11 run. Both of these players are just trading blows right now. It's a dead heat as we head into round 5. Ignis takes a slim lead, putting Aster on the back foot. He's really leaning into that confidence from their last meeting. Perfectly balanced at 3-3. We're back to square one. The higher rated man is certainly starting to find his footing. These fights are ending almost instantly. Ignis is just too quick for him right now. He's really playing like a man on a mission right now. And we're deadlocked at 4-all as they reset. He's definitely got the upper hand in their overall head-to-head record. Absolute chaos in that exchange. Ignis somehow claws back to secure the round with a mere sliver of health. Unbelievable reaction speed on that last fight. Neither man will budge. Aster and Ignis are tied. He's putting that rating gap into practice right now. Aster pulls ahead by 1 as we hit round 11. He's definitely playing with more confidence than his last 10 games suggest. We're all squared up at 6-6. It's been a real grind so far. Ignis has looked strong, but Aster's recent 25-11 run is showing in his composure during these tight exchanges. Time to see who wants it more. Ignis has snatched the momentum, leading 7-6. He's definitely capitalizing on that early success from their latest set. What a wild scramble. Both players were shredded in that trade, but Ignis manages to survive the carnage. He's really defying the odds makers today. Ignis edges ahead, leaving Aster chasing the lead now. It's a bit of a turnaround from that last set they played. Ignis is really capitalizing on his current momentum, having already taken 2 matches from Aster today. I mean, he's clearly playing with a high level of confidence right now. It'll be interesting to see if he can push this even further. Absolute carnage in that exchange, and he just barely hangs on to secure the lead. Another nail-biter one, keeping him remarkably calm under pressure. Ignis is clinging to a 1-point lead as we start round 19. His superior rating is starting to translate into cleaner wins. Ignis is really putting a stranglehold on this match, putting Aster in a tough spot to respond. The underdog has looked remarkably composed throughout this server. That was a fast one. He's just a single round away from victory. A stark contrast to the projections for this matchup. Unbelievable! Ignis survives with nearly nothing left to secure the victory. He's really making a statement today by taking another set off the higher ranked man. Aster fought hard, but he just couldn't close the door. What a fight! Ignis has a very strong historical hold over this opponent with a 61% win rate in their head-to-heads. And that familiar comfort is clearly showing in how comfortably he took this first engagement. I'm wondering if Mist has any response to this level of pressure. The momentum has completely shifted as he charges into a 3-round streak. He just can't find a way through. A total shutdown of the opponent. Mist manages to push him off that ramp and gets his first point on the board. He's coming off a tough series of losses today. Ignis is absolutely dominating this map, leading 5-1. He's certainly playing like the favorite right now. Ignis has managed quite a strong 4-win streak in his last 10 appearances. So yeah, he definitely has the higher ceiling in this pair. It will be interesting to see if he can shut down this early push from Mist. Ignis just shuts that down immediately, catching Mist right as he tried to hold the ramp. The rating gap really shows whenever these two clash. Ignis is still firmly in control at 6-3. That was a lightning fast reaction to secure the round. He's not backing down, digging in deep to keep this comeback alive. He's showing a lot of grit as the underdog right now. He's absolutely on fire now, securing another win to keep the pressure mounting. He's managed to claw back nearly the entire deficit. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, Mist is refusing to be intimidated by the numbers today, despite the odds. He's managing to keep pace with the favorite in an incredibly swingy first half. Fresh start for both. What a chaotic exchange. He barely escapes that fight with his life to take a narrow lead. It's proving difficult for the rank 30 seed to maintain that surge. Unreal. Both players were decimated in that exchange, but he manages to scrape through with a thin margin to level the series. Ignis edges ahead again, holding a narrow 8-7 lead. Ignis looks totally comfortable as the higher seed right now. Ignis is simply too fast, cleaning him off the ramp to push this lead further. A very clean run of form for him lately. He's just too oppressive right now, walking away from this duel without taking a single point of damage. A tough fight there, but he keeps the pressure on and pulls another one back. A much needed reset for him to stop that bleed. Ignis is really tightening the noose here, extending that gap at a crucial time for his lead. He's really leaning into that top 25 momentum. A hard-fought victory from the blue as he secures another point for his comeback. It's a tough spot to be in, but he's fighting back. He just needs one more to wrap this whole thing up. A sharp response to regain the lead. A stunningly fast reaction to save the game. Mist is refusing to go down quietly. What a reflex. He just keeps swinging to push this fight even closer. Absolute perfection to close it out. Ignis secures the final kill and takes the victory. Mist put up an incredible fight to keep the score tight, but he just couldn't close the gap. Tough loss for him. Esther comes out on top early, quickly taking Mist down from the box. Aster has an impressive 73% win rate on this specific map. It's a clear advantage that is already starting to show in the early exchanges. We have to see if Mist can find a way to break that confidence before this slips away. Aster secures another quick one, cleaning up Mist from the ramp. Mist is definitely feeling the pressure of his recent slide. Mist is trailing by 1 and needs a huge response. Mist definitely needs this momentum after a rough run of games today. Aster is now holding a commanding 4-2 lead here. The rankings really reflect the gap we're seeing today. The trades are coming fast now, with these rounds ending in a flash. The number 30 seed is fighting hard to close this gap. Aster is really capitalizing on those heights, using the ramp to secure another win. Mist claws right back to narrow it to 5-4. It's a tough day for the 30 seed, but he's staying gritty. Unbelievable. Mist has fought his way back to 5-5. Definitely a tough road today for the lower rated side. He is absolutely on fire now, picking up another clean victory to secure the momentum. He's certainly shaking off those early losses from earlier today. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, everything is wide open now. Mist was expected to take this, but Aster has played perfectly to keep the score dead even. New side. New... Aster edges ahead, barely clinging to a 1-round lead. Looking at the overall head-to-head, the advantage here is significant. Aster has been absolutely relentless today, boasting a strong 24-12 record over the last 24 hours. That energy is spilling over into this map as he puts a huge amount of pressure on his opponent. It will be tough for Mist to break this rhythm. Aster pushes the advantage, moving ahead to 9-7. The higher rated player is really starting to separate himself. Aster is really stacking up the wins here, making it a very steep climb for Mist. A perfectly timed shot there, and the underdog continues to show some real guts. He's refusing to go down quietly in this one. Mist holds the ramp to secure another one, proving just how stubborn he's being in this series. What a scrap! Aster barely survives that exchange to take the win, finally knocking Mist off the ramp. He really had to fight for that one. Mist responds with a sharp shot, keeping the pressure high as he continues to narrow the deficit. That response was lightning quick. He's completely locked in now, evening the series back up with another flawless shot. Aster quickly regains control from Heaven, moving back into the lead at 12-11. The top seed is refusing to let the match slip. Absolute composure from Mist to level the playing field and force this clash into overtime. It's a complete toss-up now as we head into the extra frames. Aster secures a huge win from the ramp and takes a narrow lead in the first overtime frame. He's really asserting that head-to-head dominance when the stakes are this high. Aster is just too fast, cutting Mist right off that ramp to extend the lead. Mist keeps his composure through a tense standoff, keeping the score tied at 14-13. He's playing with way more confidence than he had this morning. He's completely shut down the momentum shift, erasing that lead to bring us level at 14-14. The odds are completely out the window at this point. His nerves seem completely steady right now. He's really putting the pressure on in this overtime stretch. What a closing sequence. Esther shuts the door on this series to take the victory. He really had to sweat it out in overtime, but he just refuses to lose this matchup. What a fight. What a scrap! Ignis barely walks away from that one after a wild exchange. Aster typically holds the upper hand in their head-to-head history, but the recent momentum is firmly with Ignis. And you can see that showing up in the early frames of this match. It'll be interesting to see if the higher-rated player can find a way to push back. Esther manages to hold the high ground and earns a crucial round back from the box. Exactly the kind of resilience he showed in that 13-9 victory over Kale. Aster is really finding his footing now, taking another round with a perfect headshot. He's definitely playing like the favorite right now. Unbelievable, he's completely flipped the script, bringing the score level at 3-3. Everything is back to square one for these two. Ignis comes through in a tough exchange to reclaim the lead. He looks comfortable after that recent victory against the same opponent. Ignis is showing some serious confidence right now, putting together a strong run in his last 10 outings. And that energy is clearly spilling over into this series. He's proving that his recent results can outweigh the raw stats when the pressure is on. Ignis is simply too sharp, clearing the box to extend his run to 4 straight. The gap in their ladders isn't playing a factor here. He's just on another level right now, extending this run to 5 straight wins. He's essentially playing the role of the spoiler right now. It's 9-3 going into the break. Ignis is completely in control and living up to that favorite tag. He just looks way too strong for Aster right now. Time to shake it off. Aster reacts quickly to clear Ignis off the box, showing he's still very much in this. He's trying to get back to that 64% map success rate. Ignis is dominating, sitting pretty at 10-4. The matchup looks completely reversed from their usual history. These exchanges are getting faster and faster. It's basically just a coin flip who peaks first. He just keeps charging forward, putting himself one step away from the victory. He's proving to be an absolute nightmare for his opponent today. Game over, Ignis finishes him off the box to seal a decisive victory. It's a rough one for Aster, who just couldn't find any answers for that pace today. Ignis has a massive historical advantage in this rivalry, winning over 60% of their head-to-head meetings. And it looks like that trend is continuing given how quickly he took the opening round. It will be tough for Mist to pivot if he can't shake this mental block. Ignis is cruising right now, holding a narrow 2-1 lead. He's currently on a 6-game run in his last 10. Ignis is starting to put some real pressure on the map, while Mist looks a bit shaky early on. Ignis is just starting to pull away, leading 3-2. He's trying to bounce back from a rough afternoon. Ignis is really dominating, pushing a commanding 4-2 lead. The higher ranked player is definitely showing his quality here. We are seeing a real back and forth here with the lead swapping hands constantly. Ignis is carrying a huge amount of confidence right now, coming off a 6-win streak. It's a complete contrast to Mist, who has struggled throughout the day. It feels like the gap in their current form is becoming the defining story of this series. Ignis holds a solid 2-round cushion at 6-4. The momentum from the last series is still evident. These encounters are ending so quickly, it feels like Mist doesn't even have time to react. We head into the break with Ignis leading 7-5. This is exactly how the experts predicted this would go. It's a steady lead for the favorite, though Mist is definitely putting up a fight. Time for a fresh start. A lightning-fast exchange, and he's starting to chip away at that deficit. The underdog is starting to find some footing in this set. Ignis still holds a tight grip at 8-6. It's a tough stretch for Mist after that rough loss to Aster earlier. He's refusing to go away, shutting the door on that exchange to narrow the gap to a single round. The favorite is starting to look a lot more vulnerable. Ignis keeps a thin buffer with a 9-7 edge. He's been an absolute powerhouse throughout his recent matches. A total shutout in that exchange, showing real grit to keep the rally going. Unbelievable. He has completely erased the lead, bringing everything level at 9 apiece. He's completely taken control of this game, surging ahead to a 10-9 lead. Ignis answers back immediately, leveling the score at 10-all. He's really fighting to maintain his standing as the favorite. Ignis is really starting to pull away now, and his reactions are just a step ahead. That's another clean takedown for Ignis, putting him just 1 round away from the finish. A massive shift in momentum from how this almost looked 10 rounds ago. Absolute perfection. Ignis shuts the door right now to claim the victory. It's just brutal for Mist, who really pushed this to the limit but couldn't quite find that final gear. What a match! Esther holds a commanding head-to-head lead with 109 total wins over his opponent. It's interesting because Mist actually took most of their most recent clashes. We'll see if that early history is the stronger indicator today. Heart-stopping finish there. He barely escapes with his life to push the lead to 3. The ladder gap is really showing early on. He's just unstoppable right now, picking up another win to make it a perfect start. Unreal. That was an absolute brawl, but he manages to squeeze out the victory with almost nothing left in the tank. A swift reaction from Mist to get a round back on the board. He's definitely trying to shake off a rough run of form today. Aster has a historical win rate of 68% across his career. He's clearly the more experienced fighter in this setup, but he's currently fighting back against a surprising surge. Mist is looking a lot sharper than his usual form suggests. Aster is just cruising along with a 7-2 cushion. The gap in their ratings is starting to feel real. Esther manages to outlast him from the ramp, extending his current run to 3. The lower ranked player is having a really tough time here. A tough fight, but Esther holds his ground to secure another victory. The gap in their placement on the ladder is becoming an issue. Esther goes into the break with a huge 10-2 lead, and honestly, this is an absolute shock given that Mist was tipped to take this one. Esther is just punishing him on this specific map right now. Time for a fresh start. Aster is just putting on a clinic, closing out rounds faster and faster as the game goes on. Mist is really struggling to keep his head up after that tough 10-13 finish against Ignis. What a scramble! He digs deep to secure this win and puts himself one round away from victory. Another absolute nail-biter, and he just barely comes out on top. And there it is. He closes out the series with a fast set of shots to seal the deal. Just a total washout from start to finish. Mist really couldn't find an answer for that pace today. Ignis didn't let the altitude help him, he just tore right through Esther on the ramp to start things off. Aster has an impressive 67% win rate on this map, which gives him a huge mental advantage heading into this set. It'll be interesting to see if he can use that confidence to flip the script after getting crushed in their last meeting. He's just too fast, securing the kill from the ramp to keep his run going. He's certainly making up for that heavy loss on Blame Dunes. Ignis puts on a quick display to cut that lead back down to 1. A quick response from the lower rated player here. We're completely deadlocked now with Aster and Ignis tied up. A very strong momentum shift from the lower ranked player. Aster claws back the lead, sitting just 1 up. His overall edge in the head-to-head is starting to manifest. Aster is really putting the pressure on now, taking total control of the pace. It's a huge swing from that lopsided defeat on Blame Dunes. That was a tense stalemate, but he eventually secures a 3rd straight to widen the gap. Ignis is finding out how tough it is to maintain those high-tier stats today. Unbelievable shot. He's now 4 rounds up in a row, completely taking over the server. He's truly justifying that rank 13 spot on the ladder. He just cleans him off the boxes to keep this streak alive. He's currently having a very productive day with 24 wins total. Aster takes a commanding 9-3 lead. It's a shocking start for the favorite. He's riding a 6-round win streak right now and is firmly in the driver's seat. Ignis needs a complete reset here. Ignis is really showing why he is the more confident player lately, coming in with a strong 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. And honestly, he seems unfazed by the deficit. He's certainly playing like someone who knows exactly how to tear through this specific opponent. Aster is barely breaking a sweat with a 10-5 cushion. The higher seeded player is firmly in command here. What a scramble! Both players were nearly out of health, but he manages to scrape through as the winner. That was a nail-biter, but he barely makes it out alive. He absolutely dismantles the defense, leaving his opponent completely outclassed as he moves within striking distance of victory. A clean stop from Ignis to keep the game going. He's fought through several tough losses today to find this opening. Game over. He just shuts the door on Ignis with an effortless finish to close out the set. Just an absolute demolition of that early lead. He's really looking like the boss of this map today. Ignis has a huge historical advantage with 672 total round wins over Mist, and we are already seeing that confidence pay off after the quick start. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can break out of his recent slump tonight. And just like that, Mist levels the playing field. It's a different story from their last meeting on Italy. Mist has officially seized the lead, 2-1. The favorite is looking a bit shaky early on. He's just untouchable right now, taking another round without breaking a sweat. A surprising turnaround after those tough losses earlier today. Unbelievable, the surge continues as he puts together a 4th straight victory. A complete reversal from that last match on Italy. Ignis answers back immediately, showing some real grit to keep this series within reach. The pressure is mounting as he tries to close this gap. He's showing a lot of resolve here, securing another victory to keep things close. He's fighting through some tough resistance to get back into the game. Mist is looking completely different from his recent form, where he only won 20% of his last 10 matches. It's a surprising shift given that we've seen him drop so many games today. He's really shaking off those previous losses here. Ignis is refusing to go away, erasing the gap to bring us completely level. Expectations are starting to align with the pre-match odds. What a run! He's just completely taken over the tempo of this set. He's really starting to look like the favorite now. We're all square at 6 apiece. Well, this is definitely not the one-sided affair we expected based on their head-to-head history. Both players have looked sharp, and it's anyone's game heading into the second half. Time to see who blinks first. He's completely flipped the script and now holds the advantage heading into the back half. That was a precise piece of work to reclaim control. A brutal slugfest that almost went the other way, but he manages to survive this one. That was an incredibly tight exchange.
Ignis holds a slender lead at 8-7.
He's quickly shaking off that previous loss to reclaim some momentum. And we are deadlocked again at 8-all. Those reactions are getting faster and faster. He's really starting to put on a show, extending this run to 3 straight. Purely a different pace from the match they played earlier on Italy. He's simply in total command of this game, taking a 4th straight to move to 10-8. He's definitely the stronger player on paper tonight. Simply outclassed once again, and he's now sitting on 5 straight victories. A night for the underdogs to step up. He's on a tear now, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. A complete disaster for the guy who came in as the favorite. What a finisher! He closes it out with a perfect shot to seal the victory. A huge statement from the lower seed to stop that slide. He's finally shaking off the rust and looking dangerous again. Mist starts things off strong by holding that ramp and getting the first one. Unreal. Aster barely edges out the win in a chaotic scramble, leveling the score. Goodness, he just barely claws through that exchange to move ahead in the set. His head-to-head dominance usually proves deciding in this series. We've got a total deadlock now with Aster and Mist tied at 2 apiece. The rating gap hasn't mattered a bit so far today. Aster pulls ahead with a narrow 3-2 lead. It's a familiar story for Aster in this head-to-head rivalry. These rounds are flying by lately, with both players coming out fast and aggressive. It's a complete toss-up despite the rating difference. Aster maintains a slender 1-round cushion over Mist. The superior rating seems to be translating into results. Mist strikes back, and we are back to a draw. That's nearly double the losses Mist has absorbed over the last day. Aster is putting on a bit of a clinic right now, looking very sharp with those quick reaction times. Both we've been fighting tough battles throughout the day. Aster is really putting those historical numbers to use, entering this stretch with an 110.58 lifetime lead over Mist. And the way he's controlling the pace right now proves that the mental edge is firmly on his side. It's becoming a steep climb for Mist to find an answer. Aster is cruising with an 8-4 lead. I mean, he's really defying the expectations of the betting favorites here. He looks far too comfortable after that 4-round burst. Let's see if Mist can dig in. Aster's firmly in control now, holding a 3-round cushion. The underdog has definitely played that role well today. A total shutdown here as Mist continues to claw back into this series. He's definitely feeling the momentum shift now. What a fight! He hangs on by a thread to secure his 3rd straight win. It's getting tight as the gap shrinks to a single round. Incredible! He's completely wiped out that deficit to bring us right back to a dead heat. A perfectly timed burst puts him back in the driver's seat. That's a solid 24-12 performance for him so far today. Absolute grit from Mist to force a deadlock here, bringing us back to a complete tie. The pressure is mounting on the favorite to find a way back. What a scramble! Aster barely survives that exchange to clear him off the ramp. He's proving why he sits higher on the ladder right now. Aster is really pulling away here, having found his 2nd win at the perfect moment. It's been a tough day for him, struggling to find wins throughout. Mist simply wouldn't go away, closing this one out without taking a single point of damage. A lightning fast reaction there, and now he stands just a single round away from victory. Game over! Aster secures the final kill and seals the victory right here. He really had to dig deep for that one, but he managed to outlast the pressure. Just an incredible effort from both players. What a fight! Esther heads into this one with a 64% win rate on this map, and he's already coming off a dominant victory against Ignis in their most recent encounter. Now it's a question of whether Ignis can actually shake that head-to-head slump early on. We'll be right back with more action from Dunes after a very quick technical break. We are back in the action on Dunes with Esther leading 1-0 as the duel resumes. Ignis claws back to make it a dead heat. Ignis is definitely proving he can handle the heat today. Aster just takes the momentum back with a 2-1 lead. His recent 25-11 run today is showing. Aster looks incredibly sharp today, absolutely owning the vertical space to build this lead. He is certainly playing like a top 15 contender today. Aster holds a slim edge now, leading 3-2. He is fighting his way back despite sitting lower on the ladder. And just like that, Ignis levels the playing field. A surprising turn for the number 13 seed here. He's just relentless right now, securing another effortless win to build a lead. Tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Aster reacts faster to bring the total score back to a draw. A massive amount of experience from Ignis with 12,000 career games. Aster is starting to distance himself, picking off Ignis right off the box to take control. The favorite is really starting to assert his authority here. What a chaotic exchange! Both players were on the verge of falling, but he barely claws out the win to lock it at 5-all. Ignis pulls ahead by 1 in a tight battle. That was a lightning-fast exchange to take the lead. We're locked at 6-all heading into the break. Honestly, it's a mirror image of what we expected from this match. Ignis survived a few scrapes to stay alive, but Aster is looking just as steady. Let's see who blinks first now. Ignis manages to snatch the lead, putting him up 7-6. This is looking like a real grid fest from the number 24 seed. Ignis is just too quick right now, putting the pressure on by shutting down Aster's advantage from the box. Ignis holds the momentum now with an 8-7 advantage. A real clash of styles from these two top half competitors. Aster strikes back to tie things up at 8. The gap in their all-time win rates is a stark contrast here. Ignis is playing some incredibly disciplined defense here, refusing to let Aster string together a long run. Absolute deadlock again as they trade blows at 9 apiece. The total head-to-head record is nearly a toss-up between them. Aster edges ahead, claiming a narrow 10-9 advantage. He's definitely capitalizing on that rating advantage right now. The shift in power is total now, and that's 3 straight for Aster. He is simply untouchable right now, cruising toward a possible victory with a 4th straight round. What a way to close it out! Aster finishes a perfect 5-round run to secure the victory. He really found another gear to shut this down. Ignis put up a valiant effort, but he just couldn't stop that momentum shift. Ignis has an impressive overall record in this rivalry, 61% of their past meetings. It's interesting because Mist is currently defying those historical trends. He's looking to maintain that confidence after a quick start. Mist is really flexing a lead here at 2-1. He's really capitalizing on this shift in power. The parity in this series is wild. Neither side can really pull away from the other. Ignis just keeps the momentum rolling after that play from the box. The difference in rank is starting to show here. Deadlock now as we hit a 3 all tie. The ladder gap is clearly narrowing right now. Ignis takes the edge with a narrow 4-3 lead. A huge confidence boost for the higher rated player in this series. Mist has struggled significantly today, recording just 10 wins out of 25 attempts. It's putting him in a tough spot as he tries to stop this slide. It'll be a huge climb if he can't find some stability soon. He is just completely in control, taking a 4th consecutive round to pull far ahead. absolute chaos in that exchange, and he manages to clutch it out from the ramp with barely anything left. The higher seed is definitely making his mark here. A 9-3 lead for Ignis as we move to the second half. This is exactly what we expected to see. He's just running away with this series after a huge run to close out the half. Ignis is just putting on a clinic, easily picking him off the ramp for another quick victory. He's really finding his footing after those tough losses to Esther. The speed of these rounds is staggering. Ignis is just cleaning up everything in a matter of seconds. Ignis picks him right off the Tetris, putting himself just one round away from victory. The favorite is certainly living up to the hype today. He holds his ground from the box to snag this one back. This is exactly the spark he needs to avoid a total blowout. Unreal, both players were shredded in that trade, but he scrapes through with the narrowest of margins. He's really clawing back with some gutsy plays. And there it is. Ignis closes the door and secures the victory. He's really bouncing back after those losses earlier today. He completely shut the door on that one. Aster owns the historical matchup with 111 career wins over Mist, but the recent results suggest this could be a very different story. The favorite is already under pressure, and we'll see if he can regain control. Mist is absolutely dominating the early game with a 2-0 lead. He's definitely shaking off that poor start to the day. Aster holds the higher ground this time, using that ramp advantage to keep things tight. The higher rated player is finally showing his class. Mist is really putting on a clinic right now, just clearing the ramp and expanding that lead. He's really defying the odds right now. Neither player is giving an inch today. This set is becoming a real toss-up. The disparity in their recent form is certainly showing. Absolute parity now. Aster and Mist are deadlocked at 3 apiece. The top 15 talent is starting to impose itself. What a turnaround! He's completely flipped the script with 3 straight wins. This is starting to feel like a repeat of their previous set. He answers back immediately to level the scoreboard. Mist is simply playing out of his mind, securing that win from the ramp to extend the lead. We are back to a stalemate at 5-all. Both of them have been having a tough time against Ignis today. Aster claws back the lead, putting him 1 up. This is exactly how his previous 13-10 victory over Mist went. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. Well, this is a total deadlock. Aster is playing the role of the spoiler perfectly, and he looks very comfortable keeping pace with the favorite. Time to see who blinks first. Aster edges ahead with a slim 7-6 lead. He's been on a tear today, keeping those winning ways going. Mist is just refusing to let Aster pull away, quickly picking him off the ramp. He's really fighting to overcome that rank difference today. The momentum is shifting completely. Mist is really putting his foot on the gas now. He's just too fast, closing in on that lead with another effortless kill. He's certainly making up for that rough result against Ignis. He's completely untouchable right now, extending that run to 4 straight kills. The rank 31 player is simply refusing to back down. What a response, he just shut down that momentum completely, and he's starting to close the gap. The pressure is mounting for the favorite to stay competitive. Mist has a really comfortable buffer here. He's just a few steps away from sealing this deal. A total shutdown by Mist to put him on the verge of victory. The pressure is mounting for the higher ranked player to respond. What a read! Aster keeps the dream alive by shutting that down instantly. He's fighting hard to avoid another disappointing result against his rival. He's showing some real grit here, picking up another round to stay in this. It's getting tense for the favorite to keep this charge going. He refuses to go down quietly, extending that streak and forcing the game to the wire. He's finally playing like the heavy favorite we expected. What a finale! Mist closes it out perfectly to secure the victory. He really dug deep for that one. To come out on top against someone who's owned him for so long is just huge. He had to work for that. Aster is usually the stronger player in their head-to-head history, but he's coming into this server feeling the pressure after a tough 11-13 loss to Mist just a few minutes ago. It'll be interesting to see if he can settle in quickly. Ignis is cruising right now, leading 2-1. He's showing why he's sitting higher on the ladder. Aster has completely flipped the script here, taking all the momentum back into his court. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming his third straight round to take the lead. His higher rank is starting to show in these exchanges. Ignis answers right back to even things up at 3-3. This is looking a lot like their typical neck-and-neck battles. Aster edges ahead again, grabbing a 4-3 lead. The higher seeded player is starting to assert himself here. Aster is really starting to capitalize on a strong 24-12 record for the day, and honestly, that confidence is translating into some very clean movement. If he continues to put this much pressure on Ignis, he could realistically put this match away before the halftime break. A total shutdown here. He's just picking them off one by one. He's looking very comfortable on this particular map. He's just on a tear, taking another one to go into the half with all the wind in his sails. Aster takes a huge 8-4 cushion into the break. I mean, this is a complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. He's used his map advantage to put Ignis on the defensive early on. Time for Ignis to wake up. Aster maintains a commanding 8-5 grip on this game. He's managed to secure a 18-17 record today. What an incredible response. He's continuing this rally with a totally effortless win. What a scrap! He just barely manages to scrap through that exchange to keep the charge moving. His composure under pressure is just unbelievable right now. Absolutely unreal. He's fully erased that early deficit, bringing the game all the way back to a deadlock. Wow, what a fight. He almost went down but manages to claw out a win and move to 9-8. What a statement. He shuts the door on that lead, bringing the map completely level at 9-9. This is a total flip from how we expected the map to go. Aster pulls ahead by one with a clutch finish. He's proving too strong for anyone in the bottom half of the leaderboard. Absolutely heart-stopping. He barely survives that brutal exchange to bring the score level at 10-10. Neither one of them is giving an inch today. It's a complete toss-up from here on out. Just a couple of rounds separate these two. His overall win rate is consistently on another level. He's refusing to let this game slip away, securing a perfect tie at 11-11. That was an incredibly sharp reset by the opponent. An absolutely clean exchange puts Aster on the verge of victory. Just a quick, crisp exchange to take control of the server. Boom! A blistering shot to close out the series and secure the victory. He really fought his way back from the brink, though Ignis made him sweat for every single point. What a match! Ignis has dominated this rivalry with a 61% head-to-head win rate. It's quite a gap to bridge, but Mist already seems to be shaking off the ghost of that previous blowout loss. We'll see if he can keep the pressure up. Mist is staring down a lead as we hit round 4. Hardly a surprise given how these two usually match up. Ignis is quickly reclaiming control of the scoreboard, putting a lot of pressure on Mist to answer back. His recent form is a stark contrast to Mist's tough last 10. A complete shutdown there as he surges ahead with 3 straight kills. He's definitely leaning into that rating advantage right now. Mist answers back, bringing things level at 3 all. A bit of a climb for the underdog to get back to even. Unbelievable. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he barely keeps his footing to secure the point. It's a tough road for the 31st ranked player right now. Mist is really struggling with his form, having gone 11-24 over the last day. He's not finding any consistency right now, and that lack of confidence is showing in these back-to-back losses. It's becoming a steep uphill climb from here. Deadlocked at 5 apiece. It's anyone's game now. A complete reversal from how things started earlier today. Ignis is quickly snapping back into control, preventing any real momentum shift for Mist. He's showing just how consistent those high tier stats can be. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. It's exactly what you'd expect from this match up. Mist is fighting hard, but that map win rate advantage is starting to pay off for the top seed. Time for a total reset. Ignis has pulled away to an 8-5 advantage, coming off an 18-18 run of form today. What a display of grit from Mist, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. Ignis is extending his lead to a 9-6 cushion. The higher seeded player is really making a case for himself here. Unbelievable, he manages to cling on with a tiny sliver of health to keep this fight alive. He's digging in his heels against the odds. Ignis takes a clever route, utilizing those boxes to secure a very quick victory. The gap between their ratings is certainly starting to show here. He's showing a lot of heart, shutting that down in a split second to pull within 2. He's refusing to just fold in this set. He's not slowing down, putting together another quick win to keep this comeback alive. Absolute insanity. He shuts him down from the red to force a complete deadlock. The momentum has completely shifted in this deadlock. Ignis shuts that down quickly, reclaiming a 1-round cushion. A tough stretch for him, especially considering the losses to Aster today. He secures a perfectly clean kill from the boxes to bring us all the way back to a tie. The pressure is mounting as he manages to claw his way back. He's just completely unstoppable right now, putting himself a single round away from victory. A total shift in energy from the underdog side. Absolute brilliance. He closes it out with total precision to complete an incredible run and secure the victory. The underdog finally breaks through with a massive result here. He's really rewritten the script on this rivalry today. What a fight. Aster takes the early lead, using that ramp elevation to get the jump on Mist. Mist really tightened up here, managing to outshoot Aster despite the height disadvantage. The higher rated man is fighting a bit of a struggle here. Aster enters this clash with a massive head-to-head lead, having won over 60% of their matches against Mist. It's interesting because that historical dominance hasn't translated to recent games. We have to see if Aster can actually close the door on Mist today. Aster is just too snappy today. He's simply refusing to let Mist build any real momentum here. Aster holds a comfortable 2-round cushion right now. His level of play today certainly matches that number 13 seed. Absolute perfection from Aster, who's now firmly in control with 3 straight rounds in his pocket. The rating gap between these two is starting to feel very real. He's simply on a different level right now, picking up another round without taking any damage. He's simply unstoppable, putting 5 straight on the board with another effortless kill. He's just taking over this match, extending his streak to 6 straight. He's looking every bit the favorite in this matchup. A total blowout of a round as he just keeps piling them on. He's really making a statement after that loss on fast aim. Aster heads into the break with a huge 10-2 lead. I mean, Mist was expected to have the edge here, but he's just been outclassed. Aster is leaning on that 67% map win rate to push for a quick finish. Time for Mist to wake up. Aster is enjoying an impressive 24-11 record over the last day, but we're seeing a slight shift in energy here. This small spark is exactly what Mist needs to avoid a total disaster. The gap in their ratings is stark, but a little confidence can go a long way. Unbelievable. That was an absolute brawl, and Mist barely escapes with a single point of health. The desperation in that exchange was palpable. What an intense exchange. Both players were nearly out of health, but he manages to claw out the win. He's not going down without a fight, securing another quick point to stay alive. It's a desperate scramble for a comeback now. Mist manages to hold the high ground on the boxes, keeping this run going. He's suddenly looking a lot more comfortable in these exchanges. And that's the final blow. Aster finishes him off cleanly to claim the victory. He really wanted to bounce back from that loss on fast aim, and man, he just completely owned the server here. Aster came out swinging to take that first one, reacting quickly to catch Ignis right on the ramp. Aster enters this match with a strong 25-11 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying a lot of momentum right now, coming off that recent win against Ignis in their previous encounter. He looks completely comfortable in this matchup. He manages to push right through the defense, shaking him off the ramp to extend the lead. Ignis is definitely feeling the pressure of that rank difference. He secures another clean win from the ramp, leaving Ignis completely stranded. The 13th seed is really showing his class here. That was a frantic exchange, but he manages to recover and close out another round. Ignis is normally the one expected to take this series. Unreal, he's just not letting up, extending the gap to a full 7 rounds. This is an absolute landslide compared to how they usually trade rounds. Good heavens, he barely scrapes through that exchange, clutching the round with just 7 health. He's really capitalizing on that historical edge here. What a fight! He claws back a narrow victory in a wild scramble that almost went the other way. Aster really owns the psychological edge in this pairing. He holds a consistent lead over Ignis in their total head-to-head history. Now that he's shifted the momentum with a heavy lead, it's going to be incredibly difficult for Ignis to find a way back into this series. Aster takes a huge 11-1 lead into the break. Well, he's completely flipped the script on the pre-match expectations. Ignis is struggling to find any answers after that brutal 8-round run. Ignis needs a fresh start here. He puts the pressure on with another win from the ramp, moving just one step closer to victory. It's basically been a complete shutout since the first round. A quick flick from Ignis earns him a rare point, delaying the inevitable just a bit longer. He stays hot, picking up another round to keep the dream alive. He's finally shaking off those early cobwebs. He's definitely showing some fight now. And there it is. Aster shuts the door and closes out the series in a total rout. Just a totally different level of speed today. He's simply untouchable whenever we see him on this map. Ignis has won 61% of their all-time meetings. It's a tough mental hurdle to overcome, especially since Ignis is currently struggling through a 3-match losing streak. It'll be interesting to see if he can shake that off today. He's just too quick, taking over the server with a perfect start. He's really putting that last meeting on Mapas to good use. Absolutely frightening pace from the server leader, moving into a huge 4-lead lead. A total shutdown. He's completely in control through the first 5. It's a stark contrast to the historical favor Ignis usually holds. He's simply untouchable right now, strolling to a perfect 6-0 lead. Hard to believe he's the higher rated player of the two. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, 7 straight rounds in his pocket. The rating gap isn't showing through at all right now. Simply an absolute landslide, 8 straight for the man in control. It's a massive turnaround compared to his recent form. Ignis manages to snag a round and put a small dent in that lead. Mist is really putting that 47% all-time win rate behind him today. He's playing with a level of confidence we rarely see from him. I wonder if the pressure has finally shifted onto the favorite's shoulders. Mist is cruising with an 11-1 lead. I can't believe the underdog is pushing the pace this hard. We expected Ignis to take the lead, but he's just not answering any of these shots. Time for a total reset. He's almost there, just a single round away from finishing this match. It's simply a nightmare scenario for the perceived favorite. What a finish! He barely scrapes through that scrap to close out the series. A total collapse from the favorite who just couldn't find a way to stop that momentum. Aster has historically held the upper hand with a 65% win rate in their head-to-head meetings. It's a bit strange to see that early momentum shift to Mist after the favorite just shut him down in their most recent match. I'm curious to see if the underdog can keep this pace. Mist is charging ahead with a 2-1 lead. The lower rated player is really putting on a show early. Mist is just too quick today, easily picking Aster off the box to keep the momentum swinging. Aster is fighting back. He manages to hold that high ground and brings the game right back to a tie. He's showing why he's held a strong record in these battles. Mist is cruising right now, leading 4-2. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Aster really stood out today with a 26-10 record over the last day, and honestly, you'd expect that level of consistency to translate to a dominant lead here. It's a surprising shift in dynamic to see the heavy favorite struggling to hold the lead. Let's see if he can stabilize. Mist extends his grip on things, now leading 6-3. It's a tough look for the top half seed right now. These rounds are flying by. Mist is just lightning fast today, shutting everything down in under a second. He's simply untouchable right now, coasting into the break with a huge lead. Mist takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Well, we're seeing a direct reflection of the pre-match odds here. Mist is simply playing a different game right now, completely shutting Aster out of the round. Time for Aster to wake up. Mist is absolutely dominant, pushing the lead to 10-3. A rough spot for the 13th ranked man on the ladder. Mist is putting on a serious clinic, making a quick game of this. It's a complete reversal from that last time they faced off. A total shutdown on that engage, leaving Mist just a single round away from victory. What a way to close it out! Mist puts on a show to seal the deal and take the victory. He's just completely rewritten the script for this rivalry. Aster looks shell-shocked after being outplayed like that. Aster jumps right out of the gate, shutting down Ignis as soon as he stepped up the ramp. Ignis is really feeling the heat now, just getting dismantled early on. He's looking a lot sharper than that last series against Mist. Ignis really stepped up and punished Aster for playing too high on that ramp. He's definitely trying to shake off those earlier losses. Ignis is really making a statement here, taking control of the match with that second consecutive win from the ramp. Aster puts an immediate stop to that momentum, catching Ignis before he could settle in on the ramp. We've got a complete deadlock at 3-0. He's proving those lower rank numbers aren't everything today. Ignis edges ahead, clutching a narrow 4-3 lead. Surprisingly steady output from him given that rough string of losses lately. He's completely on fire right now, stacking up 3 straight rounds. The higher ranking isn't translating into results for him right now. Aster secures a clean finish from the ramp to keep things tight. His head-to-head advantage is certainly starting to show. Aster is clearly the superior force over their shared history, leading the lifetime head-to-head 68-62. It's surprising to see him struggling to maintain a lead given how dominant he's been in previous encounters. We have to wonder if the pressure is starting to get to him. We're sitting at 6-6 moving into the second half. I mean, this is way more balanced than the odds suggested. Even though Aster has a high 66% win rate here, he's really fighting for every single... Time to see who blinks first. Ignis takes a slim 7-6 lead into the 13th. He's managing to hold his own despite being the lower rated player here. Ignis is now pulling ahead, leading 8-6. A total turnaround from that 13-3 blowout, their last encounter. He is completely in the driver's seat now, capping off another effortless sequence. He's showing some real grit here, refusing to let Ignis run away with the game. A tough spot for Aster to be in, considering he entered as the favorite. He completely shuts down the high ground, dragging himself right back into this game. The composure from the favored side is finally starting to peak. Ignis is really putting on a clinic today, especially considering his 30% win rate over his last 10 games. It's a complete reversal of form that's making this series a huge nail-biter. He's firmly in control for the moment. He's showing some impressive tenacity, digging in to narrow this deficit. There was a much tighter exchange between them. Aster is refusing to go away, picking up another effortless point to keep the pressure high. Unreal! He's completely wiped the slate clean, bringing this deadlock to a dead heat. The momentum has shifted completely in his favor. He's absolutely surging now, moving within a single round of victory. He's simply too disciplined for his opponent right now. What a response. He secures the lead for himself and forces this dead heat at 12 all. Ignis is showing some serious poise right now, using that high ground to secure another important win. He's certainly making up for that crushing defeat in their previous match. What an absolute battle! He manages to scrap his way through that exchange to lock this matchup at 13 all. Pure chaos now as we head into the extra frames. Aster dominates from the window, continuing his climb back into this series. He's finally playing like the better ranked side. Absolute precision from Aster, putting him just a single point away from victory. He's looking completely untouchable right now. What a finish! He closes out the overtime in a huge way to take the victory. He really had to dig deep to pull that one out in overtime, especially with how tight this felt for a while. Just an incredible display of nerves, hard-fought victory. Mist comes out swinging and takes control of the opening round by picking Ignis right off the ramp. Ignis has won over 60% of their head-to-head battles in the past. It's interesting to see that historical dominance completely vanish after their last encounter. Ignis needs to find a way to shut this down before it turns into another blowout. unreal. Both of them were practically empty, but he somehow scrambled across the finish line first. Mist is just dominating this series with a huge lead. Tough spot for the higher rated player to be in right now. He just can't find an answer for that speed, taking the series to 5-1. He's definitely not feeling the effects of that recent 5-loss slide. A brutal exchange of shots, but he manages to come out on top again. The higher ranked man is really struggling to keep up his end here. He's just not stopping, extending this incredible streak to 5 straight. His confidence looks shaky after that crushing defeat on Orange. He keeps the pressure high, effortlessly plucking the other men off the boxes. He's just outclassing everything right now, extending that run to 7 straight. The top-seeded player looks completely lost in this series. Ignis finally secures a point and puts some pressure on the lead before the transition. Mist is way ahead 10-2. I mean, this is a complete reversal of what we expected coming into this match. It's a huge shock given how much the head-to-head history favored Ignis. Time to see a turnaround. Mist is just absolutely rolling through this series, making a quick game of it. It's a rough stretch for the number 27 rated player. He's refusing to go down without a fight, keeping things interesting as we enter the final stretch. Both players landed heavy hits, but Mist walked away from that bloody clash to move one step closer to victory. Ignis quickly reacts to clear the ramp and stays alive for another round. He's playing with a lot more poise now than in the early stages. What a closing play! He shuts it down instantly to secure the victory. He's just on another level right now. It's a total statement win, and he's looking like the man to beat today. Esther has clearly dominated this matchup in the long run, holding an 112-60 lead in their career history. The recent form is actually a bit more concerning, as Mist had a very strong run of wins in their last few meetings. It will be interesting to see if Esther can maintain that historical gap today. He's just untouchable right now, taking full control with 3 straight winners. The favorite is really putting the pressure on early. A total shutdown here, and that makes a perfect start for the favorite. Mist is really feeling the pressure after that rough start. He's completely outclassing his opponent, moving to a perfect 5-0 start. Finally, a response from Mist, who puts a quick end to that streak. Aster maintains an impressive 68% overall win rate across thousands of games. The current momentum is leaning heavily toward Mist right now. It'll be tough for the higher seed to close this out if he can't find a way to break this slide. Aster is just relentless, pushing the lead to 7-2. He's really making use of that ladder advantage right now. That was a lightning fast exchange. Mist is really starting to sharpen up his reaction time. Mist keeps fighting back, trailing by only 3 now. He's definitely carrying that confidence from his previous 13-3 win over Aster. We go into the break with Aster leading 7-5. The underdog is holding his own despite the odds makers backing Mist. Aster's strong 67% map win rate here is really starting to Time to see if the momentum holds. Aster pulls ahead again, now leading 8-5. He's showing why he sits higher on the ladder today. Aster just widened the gap to 9-5. Looking incredibly sharp after that 16-13 victory against Ignis. He's on a tear now, claiming a 3rd straight victory to move 10 rounds up. Mist is certainly struggling to maintain that earlier dominance today. Unbelievable. Mist claws back a victory after a brutal exchange, hanging on by a thread. That was a nail-biter for him to pull off. Aster is really pulling away now. It's becoming a very steep climb for Mist to get back into this. Mist is showing a lot of grit, managing to trade blows and stay within striking distance. A flawless shot to put him on the edge of a victory. The timing on that kill was just incredible. What an absolute closer. Aster shuts it down right here to seal the victory. He really managed to assert his authority in that series and get his revenge for that blowout on Dunes. Aster holds a 69-62 head-to-head lead over Ignis. But he is coming in here feeling an incredible amount of pressure after that loss to start the set. It will be interesting to see if he can actually leverage that historical advantage to flip the momentum. Ignis is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. Ignis has been struggling lately, having dropped his last 6 matches. Ignis is really making a statement early on, taking control of the pace right from the jump. Still a bit surprising to see the favorite struggle this much. Unreal, he almost went down, but he claws back the win in a total scrap. He's playing some incredibly sharp counter CS today. Absolutely spotless work from Ignis to keep his momentum surging. A massive shift from his recent struggles in the last 10. He's just completely dismantling the opposition right now, taking a commanding lead. Aster manages to chip away at the lead with a quick win. He's looking for a spark to match his current 26-10 run. What a battle! He barely survives that exchange, digging deep to scrape out the victory. The 28th ranked player is putting on a clinic today. Ignis has managed to push this lead up to 8 rounds. It's quite the statement given how poorly he's performed in his recent series of matches. Now the question is whether the rating gap between them is even relevant in this specific session. Ignis takes a healthy 9-3 lead into the break. Well, the top-seeded player is really struggling to keep up. We expect a strong showing from the favorite, but he's just not playing to his rank right now. Aster needs an immediate response. Ignis is putting a stranglehold on things at 10-3. He is just completely shutting the door on any hope of a comeback. Ignis is just outclassing Aster, holding a huge 10-4 lead. He's definitely keeping that recent dominant form in mind. Aster is finally putting some pressure back on Ignis as he starts to trim down that lead. His higher rating is definitely starting to play a factor here. Another one for the top seed, continuing his charge as the lead starts to shrink. He is simply untouchable right now, picking up another flawless round to keep the surge going. He's just on fire right now, putting together a 5-round run to close the gap. A tough trade for Aster, who just couldn't close the deal out. A very tough set to navigate given his long run of losses. A total shutout there, and Ignis now needs just one more to wrap this up. Aster manages to hold the line from the ramp to stay alive in this set. He just needed to slow things down a bit. And that's the game. Ignis secures the final blow to claim the series. He's finally broken that losing skid, proving he can still hang with the very best in the league. Welcome everyone! We have Mist and Ignis facing off on dunes to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Ignis usually handles this matchup with ease, leading the historical head-to-head by over 200 rounds. It's surprising to see Mist coming out on top so early after that dominant victory in their previous meeting. Let's see if that pattern continues. Mist is building a surprising lead with a 2-1 cushion. His overall record here is slightly superior too. Ignis has all the momentum now. Those last 2 rounds were practically instant. Unreal, Mist manages to claw out a victory in a brutal exchange, barely surviving with a sliver of health. Mist is really putting the pressure on now, leading 4-2. The rankings are tight, but the momentum is shifting completely. Ignis answers back, narrowing the gap to 4-3. He's definitely looking for a repeat of that earlier blowout. Mist is utilizing the verticality well, using that high ground to keep the advantage right now. Ignis is struggling to find any consistency today. Ignis manages to shut him down from below, and we are back to a 1-round difference. The underdog is definitely holding his own today. Mist is really capitalizing on his recent form with a 60% win rate in his last 10 outings. It seems like those previous matches gave him the confidence to outplay the favorite. He needs to stay sharp if he wants to close this out. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything about the stats pointed to a different result. Ignis is simply not playing to his usual standard today, and it's opening the door for a total shock. Side swap. Time for a fresh start. Ignis reacts quickly to shut him down from the box, keeping the comeback hopes alive. The higher rank is starting to assert his control now. He's completely leveled the playing field, erasing that early deficit to bring us to a deadlock. Mist just edges ahead again, taking an 8-7 lead. His recent match against Aster didn't go as well, but he's staying steady. That's completely equalized. Ignis stays strong in this fight to bring everything back to a draw. Mist pulls ahead once more, claiming a 9-8 advantage. His last overall match on Italy didn't go as smoothly as this one. He shows serious grit here, finally bringing the score level at 9-9. This is becoming a real battle of attrition. Mist regains the upper hand, moving ahead 10-9. His recent outings on the ladder are certainly looking more promising. Absolute perfection on that shot, and Ignis has completely erased the lead to bring us to a stalemate. Incredible! He survives a ferocious trade to climb back into the lead. Talk about a heart-stopping finish to that exchange. Neither player is giving the other an inch. We are staring at a total deadlock here. He continues this incredible surge and now stands just a single round away from victory. A complete shutdown to force the tie. We are heading into overtime. He just cannot be stopped. Ignis hammers home another point to move ahead 13-12. A huge relief for the higher seed to finally secure that lead. They are trading blows back and forth. We've hit a complete stalemate as they move deeper into the extra rounds. It's a complete toss-up now, despite that huge history gap. What a statement from Ignis, shutting that down completely to maintain the advantage. The skill difference is finally starting to reflect his high seed. He's absolutely cruising now, and is just a single point from ending this series. The level of precision we're seeing is exactly what you'd expect from a top tier seed. Absolute perfection to close it out. Ignis finishes the fight and secures the victory. Mist really pushed him to the brink in that one. He almost pulled off the upset after that dominant run in their last meeting. What a fight! Aster dominates this matchup with a 65% overall head-to-head win rate. That historical advantage is definitely clashing with how Mist has looked in their recent encounters. He'll need to find a way to break through. Mist is just lighting people up early, effortlessly picking Aster off that ramp to open things up. A rough start for the favorite after that earlier win. A complete shutout as he continues to cruise through these early frames. Aster shows plenty of grit, clawing back around in a frantic exchange. He needs to start putting a few more on the board. He's putting on a real show here, completely dismissing his opponent to keep the momentum shifting. He's finally starting to play like the favorite in this series. What a turnaround! He has completely wiped away the early deficit to bring us back to an even split. He's really proving why he entered this series as the heavy favorite. He's completely taken over the server, strolling to a 4th straight victory without taking any damage. A quick response from Mist to bring things level. The underdog is definitely fighting back after that tough 13-7 loss earlier. Mist edges ahead by 1, holding a narrow lead. He's fighting a tough uphill battle against that top 15 ranking. Aster just can't be shaken, equalizing the score with a lightning fast response. A huge momentum swing in what's basically a dead heat now. Mist is really finding his footing here, picking Aster right off the heaven ledge to keep the pressure on. He's really fighting through a tough historical deficit in this pair. We're all square at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, Mist is putting up a great fight even though Aster holds a significant advantage on this map. It'll be interesting to see if that edge helps him pull away. Let's see who blinks first. Aster is simply refusing to fade away, reclaiming the lead after a stellar effort. He's really starting to put a stranglehold on this set. He's showing a lot of heart here, pulling ahead by 2 as the momentum swings firmly back his way. The gap in their rankings is starting to show. He's simply unstoppable right now, picking that off from the ramp to stay in total control. He's just not letting up, adding another effortless win to his tally. Mist is just staring down a truly daunting deficit now. He's on a tear now, moving to 5 consecutive rounds as he just keeps on rolling. Really making the most of that huge experience gap. He just keeps charging forward, snatching that win off the ramp to move within striking distance. His recent performance against someone like Zephyr proved how sharp he's been. Finally, a break for the underdog, shutting down that momentum completely. A clutch stand to keep the dream alive for now. Unbelievable. Mist survives a total war of attrition, barely scraping through with just 3 health. His composure is shaking the confidence out of this match. He's on absolute fire right now, securing another completely clean takedown to keep his run going. What a fight! Aster secures the final point and finishes the match in spectacular fashion. He just completely tightened the screws. Mist fought a valiant battle in that second half, but the consistency was just too much to overcome. Aster enters this with a strong 74% win rate on this map. It's a huge advantage considering how consistently he's been performing today. We'll have to see if that translated success carries him through the rest of the set. What an absolute slugfest. Ignis survives a chaotic exchange by the skin of his teeth to even things up. Ignis seems to have his number lately. Aster's holding a slim 2-1 lead heading into this. Just a huge contrast in their recent form going into this. Aster is really pulling away now, commanding a 3-1 lead. That's a very different result from their previous encounter. Just too fast. He is absolutely taking over this map right now. He's really making use of that higher rank right now. Ignis answers back immediately, showing plenty of resolve to trim the deficit. The underdog is starting to put up a fight. What a scrap. He barely clings to life after that grueling trade to bring the score within 1. Ignis is simply refusing to go away. Emotion Mid-Aster is having a phenomenal day with 25 wins in the last 24 hours. And you can see that confidence translate into his movement right now. He's starting to genuinely dictate the pace of the exchange. It'll be interesting to see if Ignis can find a way to break that momentum Emotion mid. That was a lightning fast read from Ignis, keeping the pressure on while narrowing the gap to 4-6. Aster regains his footing to push the lead to 7-4. He's really asserting that higher ladder position as the map progresses. Aster takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. He is completely defying the pre-match odds right now. He's playing flawlessly and Ignis just can't find a way to shut him down. Time to see if Ignis recovers. Aster just keeps piling them on with a 9-4 lead. His superiority on the ladder is really starting to show. Aster's just cruising along now with a double-digit lead. He's really making that rating gap felt in the server. Unbelievable. He barely survives that absolute war of attrition to take a massive 11-4 lead. A complete flip from their last set together. He just won't stop. Another round for Aster, leaving him just 1 point shy of the finish. The gap in their skill levels is just becoming an abyss. Ignis manages to scrape through that high-pressure duel to stay in the game. He's certainly fighting for pride now. Ignis keeps his head high, picking up another point to stay alive. He's clearly starting to feel more comfortable in these trades. Ignis is on a tear now, keeping this streak alive with another clinical win. What a shutdown to finish it off. Aster closes out the series with a perfect final exchange. Emotion high, he's certainly looking the part today, putting on a masterclass to settle the score after that earlier loss emotion high. Ignis has the clear historical edge here with a 61% win rate over Mist. The momentum from their last meeting is still very present, and it seems to be working in his favor. Now the question is if Mist can actually find a way to flip this script. Mist is really starting to put the pressure on, taking control from the ramp for another win. A real deadlock right now. Both of them fighting for space on the ramp as Ignis pulls back into the lead. Ignis holds a slim 3-2 advantage heading into this one. His higher ranking is starting to show in these exchanges. We've got a total deadlock with Mist and Ignis tied up. The latter ranking keeps him firmly in the driver's seat. Mist is quickly shifting the energy of this series and looks completely comfortable right now. He is certainly fighting back after that rough set of results. The momentum has completely shifted, and that's another fast one in his favor. He secures the kill from the ramp to push his lead to 6-3. That's a complete reversal from their encounter on Dunes. A pristine shot from Ignis to trim that lead back down to 2. The favorite is finally starting to find some stability in this duel. He secures another one from the ramp, keeping his climb alive as we approach the mid-game break. He's effectively wiped away that early lead. We're sitting at a 6-6 tie heading into the break. I mean, it's a surprisingly close series given how much Ignis usually controls this specific pairing. Now we just have to see if the underdog can close this out. Fresh start for both of them. Mist edges ahead by a single round. That was a lightning-fast response to regain the lead. He's fighting through a tough stretch after that loss to Aster. Mist is really starting to tear through the opposition, and he's got all the momentum on his side right now. He just won't stop, picking Ignis right off the ramp for another clean finish. Ignis answers back with a sharp blow from the ramp, showing some real grit. A solid way for the favorite to stabilize his game. Mist has really found his stride after a tough stretch, moving a full 3 rounds ahead in this set. He has had a really rough time on the ladder lately. Seeing him take control like this is a complete turnaround from his recent results. He strikes again from the ramp, putting him just 1 round away from victory. His recent performance in the league has been a real struggle. Ignis keeps the game alive, securing the win from the ramp to hold off that match point. He's fighting for his life to force a comeback here. He keeps the streak going, punishing Mist from the toolbox. It's a huge push from the higher ranked player. He just won't budge, keeping this streak alive and refusing to let the game slip away. Looking at that rating gap, it makes sense why he's staying calm here. Incredible composure, he's just completely shut down that rally to bring the score to 12-11. Unbelievable, he's completely erased that deficit to force a tie, and we are heading straight into overtime. What a way to force a tie in this series. What a turnaround! Mist finally answers back to reclaim the lead and put himself in a prime spot. A gritty effort to keep his head high after that tough loss to Aster. The tide has completely turned in this overtime battle, and Mist is looking like the stronger man right now. A complete contrast to how this match looked on Dunes. He outplays his opponent from the ramp yet again to keep this roll going. He's completely refusing to let this slip. Ignis manages to pick him off the ramp, refusing to let this game end just yet. A quick correction to keep things tense. A flawless sequence from Ignis, showing incredible poise to keep his hopes alive. A total 180 from the early stages of this overtime. Absolutely unbelievable. Mist closes the door with a perfect shot from the ramp to take the series. He really dug deep for this one, coming back from the brink to finally snap that losing streak. What a fight! What a scramble! Mist barely edges it out, knocking Aster off the ramp in a frantic exchange. Aster carries a massive head-to-head advantage here, leading their series by over 50 wins. It makes total sense seeing Mist struggling with an overall win rate under 50%. We're really seeing those historical gaps translate to the server early on. Back to a dead hit at 2 apiece. The gap in ratings is definitely bridging right now. Mist is really starting to find his footing here, putting a fair bit of pressure on Aster. He's really fighting back after those early losses to Aster. Absolute chaos on this exchange, and Aster barely escapes with his life. His current form is mirroring that strong 24-11 day so far. Aster takes a slim lead, pulling ahead 4-3. The higher rated side is really exerting his will here. He's on fire now, taking full control of the server with 3 straight winners. He's really capitalizing on the matchup advantage here. He just keeps rolling, picking Mist off the ramp to extend this run to 4 straight. He's really making his presence felt as one of our top 15. Incredible heart from Mist to dig deep there, surviving by the skin of his teeth. That was a nail-biter. Both players are playing on the edge. Aster is really putting his experience on display with that 62% win rate on this map. I mean, it looks like he's completely figured out the timing of these exchanges. He's looking incredibly composed as he pushes toward a double-digit lead. Aster holds a 7-5 edge going into the break. Honestly, it's a bit surprising that the favorite is playing from behind right now. Mist needs to step it up if he wants to flip the script here. Let's see if the tide turns. Esther's comfortably in the driver's seat at 8-5. He looks quite comfortable managing the pace of this series. He's showing some real grit here, chipping away at that lead. The underdog continues to keep this series surprisingly competitive. He's really digging in now, claiming another one to keep this comeback rolling. Esther holds firm with a 2-round cushion. He really needs to shake off that recent run of losses. A total shutout there. He's refusing to let Esther slide back into a comfortable lead. The confidence is clearly returning for the underdog here. Esther secures his ground from the ramp and gets back into a rhythm. The depth of experience really shows with those 1000+ game records. Esther is starting to pull away here, firmly establishing a 3-round lead. Mist really needs to find a way to stop the bleed. A lightning fast snap from Mist to keep the pressure high. A huge momentum swing in his favor with that kill. He's showing incredible tenacity here, putting himself just 1 round behind. The pressure is really mounting on the favorite now. A huge response from Aster to reclaim control and put himself in a position to end it right now. The higher seed is definitely fighting back to seal this off. What a shot! He keeps the dream alive with a perfect execution. The underdog has really clawed his way back into this. Absolute perfection to close it out. Aster shuts the door and claims the victory. Mist really pushed him to the absolute limit here, but that composure in the final seconds makes the difference. He had to work for that. Aster brings a significant amount of momentum into this series after posting a 25-11 record today. Well, it's certainly a stark contrast to Ignis, who has been struggling throughout his latest matches. The question is whether that confidence will allow Aster to pull away early. Ignis needs a big response now, trailing 2-1. He's really proven to be the stronger side this afternoon. These two are locked in a total stalemate right now. Neither one is giving an inch. Aster holds a slender lead, but Ignis is clawing back. The higher rated man is definitely feeling comfortable here. Aster's really starting to run away with his 4-2 lead. His dominance in the head-to-head is really starting to show. Absolutely untouchable right now, moving the count to 3 straight for the leader. Aster is just on another level, extending his run to 4 straight. Just repeating the result of their previous clash. He's simply not letting up, putting the pressure back on with another round point. He's comfortably asserting his place in the top 15 on the ladder. Ignis manages to secure a round for himself, putting a stop to that run. Aster is really leaning into his map advantage, where he holds a strong 67% win rate. It's making this series look almost identical to their previous meeting earlier today. We just have to see if Ignis can actually find a way to close this gap. Aster takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. Well, the slight favorite is completely off his game here. We're looking at a serious upset if Ignis can't turn this around. Aster is simply cruising at 10-3. The gap between them on the ladder is really evident right now. Ignis looks completely lost out there. He's simply not reacting fast enough to keep up with these exchanges. A completely clean exchange as he moves to a 12-3 lead, just one more to go. He's completely dismantled the competition throughout this set. A sudden burst of speed from Ignis to keep the fight going. A quick reflex play to stay in the game. He's managed to pull off another one to keep the deficit from widening further. He's suddenly found an answer for those aggressive pushes. What a final display of skill! Aster closes out the series with a perfect finish. He's just completely on fire lately, continuing this hot streak with another dominant showing on Italy. Mist starts things off strong by catching Ignis right as he stepped up onto the ramp. Ignis usually dominates this rivalry with a strong historical lead. It's surprising to see him struggling to find a footing early on. Mist seems to have the psychological upper hand after taking their last encounter. He'll want to keep that momentum rolling. Ignis puts the pressure on with a strong push from the ramp, bringing things back to a dead heat. What a scrap! He digs deep in a brutal exchange to secure a third straight point. He's looking for some stability after those tough series against Aster. Absolute perfection from that side as he puts 4 straight in the books. He's just too strong right now, securing another win from the ramp to keep the streak alive. That's an impressive turnaround after his rough run against Aster. Unbelievable. He calls this one out from the brink, surviving with practically nothing left in the tank. A flawless sequence to keep the pressure high and bring the score within reach. Just a slight edge for the favorite in the books going in. Absolutely staggering control, clutching the level and putting his opponent on notice from that ramp. Ignis clears him off the ramp to hold a narrow lead. The higher rated man on the board is starting to pull away. Ignis holds a narrow 7-5 lead. We're seeing exactly what we expected from the top seed here. He's leveraging that deep head-to-head experience to keep this series comfortably in his favor. Time to switch sides. Ignis is just too fast today, taking another clean victory from that high ground. His overall record against this opponent is really showing right now. He's refusing to go away, clawing another round back to keep the deficit manageable. Looking back at their session today, Mist is currently sitting at a 13-22 record over the last 24 hours. He's certainly fighting an uphill battle across the board. It makes this lead for Ignis look even more secure given how tough of a day Mist has had so far. Unbelievable, he barely survives a chaotic exchange to secure another point and keep this rally going. A complete shutdown by him, erasing the lead and locking the score at 9 apiece. He's purely on fire right now, taking full control of the series. He just cannot be stopped, tearing through the map to take his 4th straight. A quick trade of shots here, and Ignis secures the win to keep the score level. He really needs to shake off those losses to Aster. That was an effortless snap to take the lead. He's showing incredible grit to stay in this fight. We are looking at a total stalemate here, with neither player able to build any real ground. A tight battle of nerves between these two. A total shutdown to put him just one step away from victory. The favorite is starting to lock in when it counts. And that's a total deadlock. Mist keeps his nerve to force this battle into overtime. Neither man is willing to let an inch of ground go today. He keeps the heat coming from that ramp, refusing to let the pressure get to him. He's completely flipped the script on this series. He's practically unstoppable right now, surging ahead with another round in his pocket. The momentum has completely shifted toward the underdog. He answers back immediately, winning a fierce trade to keep himself in this map. puts together a fierce sequence to secure the win, finally closing out the map. A stunning way to put a bow on this duel. Incredible. Mist secures the victory, completing a spirited comeback to claim the match. He truly dug deep for that one, refusing to let the pressure break him in overtime. Just an incredible show of willpower. What a fight! Acer holds a huge advantage in the historical matchup, winning 66% of their encounters. It's clear he's coming in with a massive amount of confidence against this specific opponent. I want to see if Mist can find a way to shake that pattern today. Aster is just too fast, putting himself up by 3 rounds without breaking a sweat. He's certainly playing like the higher rated man today. Mist finds a way back in, winning the duel between the two players on their boxes. A nice response there to stop the bleeding. He's really digging in now, taking another one to close the gap further. The underdog is making his presence felt early on. Aster still keeps a 2-round cushion over Mist. The 12th seed is showing exactly why he sits higher on the ladder. He's showing some real grit here, cleaning up the fight and narrowing that gap. Aster has been absolutely crushing it today, putting up a 24-11 record over the last day. It's clear he's bringing a lot of momentum into this specific pairing. I think that's giving him a significant mental edge right now. Unbelievable. After a brutal exchange, Aster manages to scrape through that fight by the narrowest of margins. Pure chaos, he just barely clung onto that one. He's taking total control of the map now, winning yet another box duel to push his lead to 8-3. Aster goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, he's really making the most of his 64% win rate on Dunes. Mist is struggling to keep up, and we could be looking at a big upset here. Time to reset and reload. Aster is just dominating, stretching his lead to 9-4. He seems completely unfazed by the pressure right now. Aster's just cruising along now, hitting a 10-4 lead. He's riding a wave of confidence after that blowout win against Ignis. Mist is finally starting to put up a fight, but he's still got a mountain to climb from here. Mist is still trailing by 4 after that exchange. 2 fast kills in a row for Mist. He is completely taking over this stretch of the match, claiming another flawless round. Absolute insanity. He somehow survives with a single point of health to keep this massive rally going. Aster shuts down that comeback attempt immediately to put himself in a strong position. He's completely stopped the momentum shift, leaving him just 1 step away from the victory. That was a slugfest. He nearly got run over there, but managed to pull off a clutch survival. He needs a really strong final push to flip this script. And there it is. Aster closes out the match to secure the victory. Mist really put up a fight with that mid-game surge, but he just couldn't find a way to stop the bleeding. Esther claims the early advantage, holding that ramp angle perfectly to get the first round on the board. Aster has been in incredible shape lately, winning 80% of his last 10 games. I mean, it's clearly a high watermark for him coming into this server. He just needs to prove he can replicate that consistency while facing an opponent who's historically given him a lot of trouble. We are all squared up as Ignis claws back. He's showing why he's currently 12th on the ladder. Aster has all the momentum now, putting some real pressure on Ignis after those back-to-back wins. Just another tough result for someone who's struggled with a low win rate lately. Absolute deadlock now with both Aster and Ignis tied. Ignis is really shaking off those tough results from earlier today. Ignis just edged ahead, taking a slim one-round lead. He's putting that prior loss against Aster behind him quickly. Ignis just blasts him off the ramp, keeping this hot streak alive. His overall win rate is way lower, but he's playing like the favorite. A fast reaction from Aster to shut down that run. He really seems to have the upper hand in their overall head-to-head. Aster's recent results are incredibly strong, with 25 wins in the last day alone. It's surprising to see him trailing in a series where he's typically such a force. We'll have to see if he can pivot his strategy and reclaim the lead. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Everything is playing out exactly as we expected, with the favored player sitting in the driver's seat. He's keeping the pressure high and maintaining that slim advantage. Switch sides. Fresh start. Ignis is playing very aggressively and it's paying off, shutting that down from the ramp. Squeezing out that win with a sliver of health left. He's refusing to go away, chipping back into the lead with a fast flick. Still looking to live up to that favorite tag. He's refusing to let this slide, proving he can stay in the fight despite the early deficit. He's definitely showing why he went into this as the favorite. Ignis holds a 2-round cushion at 9-7. What a scramble, but he manages to outlast the exchange and narrow the gap to 8-9. His survival there was a huge swing in momentum. Ignis looks incredibly sharp right now, consistently finding the opening shot from that ramp. That was a blindingly fast response, and he's continuing to chip away at that deficit. Aster just completely shuts him down on the ramp, bringing this series right back to a dead heat. He's playing like a man who knows he's got the edge today. Another clean finish for Aster, who is simply refusing to let this match slip away. Exactly what you want to see from the favorite side. He's completely taken over the map, putting himself just one victory away from the win. Unbelievable! Aster completes the reverse sweep and secures the victory. Ignis really put him through the ringer for most of the set, but he just couldn't close the door. Hard fought win. Ignis holds a significant lead in their head-to-head history, but that long-term dominance hasn't mattered in their most recent meeting where Mist came out on top. It'll be interesting to see if that trend continues here. Mist is really starting to pull away now. He's really shaking off that tough loss to Esther. That was lightning fast. Both of these players are reacting instantly right now. Unreal. He survives that chaos by a hair, clinging to a tiny shred of health to take the lead. He's fighting a real uphill battle given that tough run of form. Mist has a comfortable cushion with a 4-2 lead. His form has been rough lately with a poor 20% win rate. He's completely unstoppable right now, tearing through the opposition for his 3rd straight win. Simply untouchable. That's 4 straight for the home favorite. A tough spot for the man who's usually the heavy favorite. Ignis answers back with a sharp exchange to put a dent in that lead. He's certainly proving he can still trade blows with a peer. Both of these players have gone 14-21 over the last day. It's clear that neither has found a consistent rhythm yet. This high pressure exchange is really just a coin flip at this point. We'll see if that helps Ignis close the gap. Mist goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, this is a complete flip of what we expected. Ignis usually owns this matchup, but the underdog is currently in a prime position to steal the win. Time to see if the gap holds. Mist is putting the pressure on, leading 8-5. That was an incredibly quick trade to tie things up. Mist is firmly in control now, sitting at 9-5. Both players are essentially tied on the ladder right now. Ignis is refusing to go down quietly, putting up a fight to keep this close. It's almost a dead heat between these two on the ladder. Mist is absolutely dominating the pace at 10-6. It is a complete reversal from the usual result for these two. Mist is just seeing through the opposition right now. He's clearly on a roll. The gap in their overall skill ratings is virtually non-existent. Ignis is staying in the fight, keeping his hopes alive after another quick exchange. He's definitely starting to find some confidence now. Ignis has definitely found his footing again, putting a stop to the momentum Mist had earlier. He's really surging now, keeping the pressure high to pull within 2. The momentum is shifting back toward the favorite. A huge response from Mist to reclaim the lead and put himself 1 step away from victory. The momentum is firmly with the underdog right now. Ignis is showing some real grit here, managing to survive a heavy trade to stay alive. A solid response to keep things interesting. What a scrap! He manages to claw his way back from the brink, surviving with a sliver of health to keep this series alive. What a finish! Mist shuts the door with a final blow to secure the victory. Ignis really put the heat on toward the end, but he just couldn't find that final clutch. He'll be gutted by that one. What a fight! Aster holds a massive historical edge here with a 66% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's clearly the one with all the confidence coming into this. I wonder if Mist can finally break that cycle tonight. Mist is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. The rank 28 player is definitely playing with a chip on his shoulder. Absolutely seamless execution. That's 3 straight for Mist. Aster answers back quickly, shutting down that momentum shift. The Damaripple 12 seed is starting to find his footing here. Unreal. Mist scrapes through that exchange by the skin of his teeth. Barely clung to that one, but it's another point on the board. Aster enters this set on a hot streak, having won 6 in a row recently. It's making this deficit look even more surprising given how well he's been playing today. Now we have to see if he can pull things back before Mist hits the double digits. Mist is dominating, holding a commanding 6-3 lead. That was almost instantaneous. He's showing a lot of grit here, fighting back to trim the deficit to just 2. The favorite is finally finding some stability in this series. He's putting on a clinic right now, keeping the pressure high as we approach the break. He's really starting to seize control of the pace. We're sitting at a dead heat 6-all. I mean, it's anyone's game at this point. Both players traded streaks throughout the half, and it's turning into a real grind for the favorite. Fresh starts for both. A total shutdown that puts the lead back in his hands. He really looks like the prime candidate for that title. And just like that, we are locked at 7 apiece. Both of these guys have been grinding it out all day. He's proving surprisingly tough to shake, taking another round to keep this series tight. He's certainly living up to that top tier ranking right now. We've got a total stalemate at 8-all. Coming off a rough 15-20 stretch today, he's really stepping up. Mist barely edges ahead, moving into a 9-8 lead. A huge amount of pressure for the rank 28 player to maintain. What a fight! Aster survives with practically nothing left to equalize the score. Both of them have been flirting with death all set. A real fight for the top spot in the rankings here. A totally clean shot there, and the momentum has officially swung back into his favor. It's looking like a textbook result for the seed favorite. We're deadlocked once more with Aster and Mist tied at 10. It's been a real battle of nerves today. Mist is really tightening the screws right now, putting a serious dent in Aster's chances. Hard to believe he's managed to maintain this level of focus. He's completely neutralized the momentum, bringing this whole affair back to a dead even tie. It's a complete toss-up heading into the final stretch. Mist looks completely in control here and just needs one more to end it all. It is a huge shift from the expected script today. Incredible poise from Aster to force the tie. We are headed to overtime. An absolute nail-biter as we head into the extra frames. Mist is really putting on a show, proving he can keep up with the higher seed even in a tight series. The gap on the ladder is barely a factor in this game. He's refusing to go away, equalizing the score with an effortless shot. Absolutely no room for error left in this set. Simply too fast, and he's now putting a huge dent in the overtime fight. A huge momentum shift in his favor right now. He's absolutely on fire, securing another effortless win to put himself just one round away from victory. A massive stop there by Mist to keep this battle alive. It's a bold display of resilience from the underdog here. A sharp reaction from the underdog, and now he's staring down victory. A blistering response to shut out any doubt. Aster claws back the lead, making it 16-15. Aster's firmly in the driver's seat at 17-15. The gap between these two on the ladder is practically non-existent now. Mist answers back, now trailing Aster by a single point. He's showing some serious mental fortitude in this series. Aster has a solid 2-point cushion at 18-16. He is really proving he belongs at the top of the ladder. Aster's pulling away now, leading by 3-3. He really leaned on that experience to pull through in the end. Mist played out of his mind tonight, but he just couldn't close the door. What a fight. Aster is coming into this on an incredible roll with a 7-win streak. It's clearly giving him an edge in confidence, especially since he already took a series from Ignis earlier today. I wonder if the gap in form is too wide to bridge here. Ignis is trailing 2-1 and really needs a response. A strong start for the rank 30 player. Ignis managed a quick response in the previous bout, but Aster is already right back in control here. The overall matchup history definitely favors the higher seed here. Aster's really putting the squeeze on Ignis at 3-2. He's managed a respectable 14-21 record so far today. And just like that, Ignis levels things up at 3-3. The underdog is putting up a fight tonight. Aster is looking really sharp today, consistently winning these lightning-fast exchanges. Total deadlock now with Aster and Ignis tied 4-4. Neither player is letting the other get any breathing room. Aster regains the lead, pushing it to 5-4. The depth of experience is definitely on Ignis' side tonight. Absolute chaos in this exchange, and Aster barely manages to scrap through with his life. He's really dominating his matches today with that 25-11 record. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, making a huge statement going into the break. Aster holds an 8-4 lead coming into the switch. I mean, he's completely flipping the script on the pre-match odds. That 4-round streak gave him way too much momentum for Ignis to handle. Time for a fresh start. Aster is sitting on a 74% win rate for this particular map. It's clear he's far more comfortable in these specific lanes than Ignis is. It really makes a difference when you have that much historical confidence backing you up. Aster is running away with this, leading 10-5. The rank 10 guy is simply too precise today. Ignis is refusing to go quietly, making it a 3-round stretch where he's really held his own. Aster extends his grip on the lead to 10-7. It's a strong showing given the massive gap on the ladder. Aster is really leaning into his lead here, quickly shutting down any hope of a rally from Ignis. Ignis is starting to find some openings here. He's fighting back and refusing to let this match slip away. That was a lightning fast exchange, and now he's just one away from closing this out. Absolute precision on that final shot. What a finish! Aster closes out the series with another fast exchange to seal the victory. He's just completely on another level today. Ignis really put up a valiant effort, but he's simply no match for this momentum. Ignis has an impressive historical advantage here, winning 61% of their head-to-head battles. But it's really a toss-up given how close their overall ratings are. We'll see if that long-term dominance carries over into this set. Both players were trading damage, but he managed to survive that exchange to make it 3 straight. He's looking a lot sharper than in his last few sets. A total shutdown of that attempt, proving he's far from out of this match. Still very much the favorite to take this series. Ignis is absolutely cruising with a massive 4-1 lead. He's managed to shake off a rough stretch of results today. He's not going away quietly, claiming another one to trim that deficit. That was an incredibly fast exchange to bring it closer. Ignis is really leaning into that historical confidence right now, especially with a high all-time win rate of 49%. You know, he's managed to find a stronger pace today despite some earlier struggles in the bracket. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this lead. Ignis is firmly in control with a 6-3 cushion. Ignis is really speeding up here. These last few exchanges have been almost instantaneous. He's just untouchable right now, extending that lead to 8 as the first half winds down. A huge blow to his momentum right before the switch. We're heading into the break with Ignis holding a wide 9-3 advantage. I mean, this looks exactly like the blowout we anticipated given how much better he's looked in these exchanges. He's simply outclassing Mist here. Mist needs a big response here. Mist finally strikes back to make it 4-9. He's fighting for a tough slump in his last 10 games. Mist is clawing back, now trailing 5-9. He's certainly shaking off those recent losses in a big way. Ignis just needed one solid round to settle things back down and halt that little run from Mist. A very tight fight for the final kill there. Ignis stays in the driver's seat at 10-6. It's an interesting dynamic for the number 30 rated guy tonight. Unreal. He barely walks away from that scramble, hanging on by a thread to keep the momentum shifting. The momentum is definitely shifting in the underdog's favor. He's completely taken over the pace now, slicing through the defense to keep this surge alive. He's making a serious case for an upset here. Ignis puts a stop to that comeback attempt with a fast, precise burst. What a fight. He nearly went down but shows incredible grit to secure another round here. Both of them are refusing to let this game get out of reach. Mist strikes from the box to keep this rally alive, narrowing the gap to just 1. This is exactly the fight the underdog was hoping for. Absolutely stunning reflex. He's completely erased that deficit, bringing the series all the way back to a deadlock. Ignis just needs one more, and he starts by shutting down the high ground in a total sweep. And there it is! Ignis shuts the door on the comeback to claim the victory. He really looked like he was going to steal this one after that wild comeback. Mist just couldn't close the door. What a fight! Aster enters this set with a powerful 8-match win streak. It makes sense given that he's completely controlled this head-to-head rivalry over the long term. Mist will have to find a way to shift the momentum quickly. A total stalemate on the ramp, and Mist manages to come out on top this time. The ranking gap definitely isn't stopping him today. Aster's firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1.
His 1800 match experience is really starting to show.
Mist is reacting fast, catching Aster right as he tried to hold that ramp. He's really challenging that top 10 standing today. Unbelievable, that was an absolute war of attrition, but he manages to scrape through with just a sliver of health left. Aster quickly shuts him down while he's on the ramp, extending the lead to 4-2. He's looking every bit like the favorite right now. Absolute perfection. He's now on a tear, taking full control of the server. The gap in rating is starting to play a role. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, pushing the lead to 6-2. Aster manages to clear him off the ramp, extending his run to 5 straight. He's definitely proving why he's sitting at 10th on the ladder. He's just unstoppable, securing another effortless victory to keep the streak alive. Mist manages to pick him off the ramp and closes the first half with another win, giving him some much needed breathing room heading into the final stretch. Aster holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. Well, he's making a huge statement here. The betting markets had him as the underdog, but his 67% win rate on red line is really playing out in his favor. Time for Mist to wake up. Aster quickly re-establishes himself, cleaning up the round from the ramp to keep the pressure high. Coming into today with a 24-11 record. Aster has managed to win 66% of their lifetime encounters. It's interesting because while the overall history is skewed his way, he's actually only taken one of their last 5 games. It seems like the tide is finally turning back in his favor now. Mist takes this one comfortably, picking up another point to stay in the fight. The gap between them on the ladder is quite steep. Mist is putting up a real fight now, using that height advantage to keep himself in the game. Aster quickly drops him off the Tetris, putting himself on the verge of victory. What a finish! He closes out the series with a lightning-fast shot to secure the map. He's just on another level today, looking completely comfortable throughout the entire set. Ignis came out flying, putting Esther in a tough spot right from the start. Esther maintains a strong 73% win rate on this specific map, which usually gives him a huge confidence boost. It's an edge he's definitely utilizing after that fast exchange. Let's see if he can keep up this pace. Ignis leads 2-1 and looks totally dialed in. He's definitely capitalizing on this moment after a tough 8-13 loss in their previous encounter. Ignis is dominating, pushing his lead to 3-1. The lower rated player is really holding his own here. Esther secures a huge advantage from the boost to keep this tight. The top 10 placement is really starting to show for him.
We've got a dead heat now at 3-3.
He's clearly feeling the momentum after that strong 25-11 run today. The momentum shift is complete and he's now staring down a 3-round streak. He really looks comfortable playing the role of the favorite here. A quick reaction from Ignis to even things up at 4 apiece. He's fighting a tough battle against a top 10 ranked opponent. Esther grabs the lead again to put him up 5-4. The head-to-head history definitely favors the higher seeded player. Unreal. He barely survives that exchange to lock the score at 5-5. The rank 29 underdog refuses to back down today. Ignis pulls ahead by 1, reclaiming the lead at 6-5. A tough stretch for Esther after that flawless run recently. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. Well, he's definitely playing to his role as the favorite here. Esther is keeping the gap small, but he needs a stronger response after the switch. Fresh start for both players here. Ignis clings to a slender 1-round advantage. Coming into the series with a massive amount of momentum after a 9-game tier. Esther is starting to put some real pressure on now, picking up that latest exchange from the ramp. His strong 90% form over the last 10 games is starting to peak. He's completely taken control of the map now, putting together a powerful 3-round run. A frustrating spot for the number 29 seed. Ignis answers back immediately to bring us level at 8-all. Ignis puts the pressure back on with a 9-8 lead. He's really defying the odds with how he's playing today. And we are back to a stalemate at 9-all. A very balanced series so far despite the rating difference. Aster is really starting to put on the pressure as we head into the final stretch here. The total games played really show how much experience Ignis brings here. He is absolutely on fire, taking a commanding grip on the series. He simply won't let up now, taking a 4 straight to put himself on the brink of victory. The higher rank is just completely asserting his authority now. What a finish! He closes it out with a fast set of shots to secure the map. He really looked like he had the answers every time the pressure mounted. That's another great series in the books for the top 10 seed. Ignis holds a strong 61% historical win rate against Mist. It's a gap that seems to persist across their long history of encounters. We'll have to see if Mist can break that pattern today. Ignis maintains a crushing pace, taking control from the ramp to move ahead 3-0. Mist has been having a rough run of form today. The pressure is mounting for Mist as his opponent secures another victory from the ramp. The favorite is putting on a clinical display right from the start. Another effortless pick for Ignis, who just won't let up. His recent form hasn't been great, but he's completely shut down here. Finally, a result in his favor as he secures the win from the ramp. A small spark for the lower ranked side here. Mist is showing a lot of resilience here despite his recent 3-loss streak. Well, it's an impressive turnaround considering how hard he's been struggling in his other matches today. This little surge could be exactly what he needs to keep the game close. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 6-2. They're practically deadlocked on the ladder, yet it feels so different. Mist is starting to chip away at that lead, pulling that ramp defense apart. He's completely taking over now, keeping the momentum swinging in his direction. He's definitely shaking off the nerves from those earlier rounds. He's completely flipped the script now, carving out a strong lead going into the break. He has virtually erased the early gap. It's 7-5 in favor of Ignis heading into the break. Honestly, this is exactly how the match looked on paper. He's holding a slim advantage, but Mist is definitely fighting back to keep things interesting. Let's see who comes out stronger. Ignis extends his grip to 8-5 right now. He's certainly doing his part to bounce back after that loss to Esther. Ignis just can't be shaken, using that ramp advantage to pull further ahead. That's a huge amount of experience on the line, with over 12,000 matches played. Ignis is starting to pull away again at 9-6. The ranking between the two is nearly identical right now. He's refusing to go away, securing another flawless win to stay right in this match. A fast-paced trade between the two of them, and Ignis comes out on top to build his lead. Both of them have had a tough run against Aster recently. Ignis is seriously capitalizing on these fast exchanges right now, moving within striking distance of a victory. He shuts the door on any hopes for a comeback and now stands just a single round away from victory. What a way to close it out! Ignis finishes strong to claim the match. He really proved too much for Mist to handle today, showing exactly why he's usually the one coming out on top in this rivalry. What a scrap! Aster barely edges that out, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. Aster holds a massive 118-60 lead in their overall head-to-head history. That long-term edge is really the story here, despite a few early hiccups in this series. We'll see if the favorite can find a way to shut things down. A dead heat now. Aster and Mist are tied. He's definitely bringing that hot streak into this series. Absolutely wild exchange. Aster digs deep and claws back the lead in a total brawl. He's riding a huge 10-game heater into this one. He takes the damage and still closes it out, moving his win streak to 3. His recent dominant form is fully on display here. Mist secures the win after a fierce battle, bringing the score to 4-3. The higher ranked player is still in control for now. Aster has looked almost perfect today with a 25-11 record over the last 24 hours. Well, it's really showing in the way he's maintaining this lead. Mist just isn't finding any answer for that pace. He's just too fast right now, making that look effortless to extend his lead. Mist gets the better of him here, tightening the gap before the halfway mark. A solid response from the ranked 30 player. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, this lines up perfectly with his 75% win rate on Orange. Mist is fighting hard, but the odds-on favorite is simply too strong right now. Let's see if Mist can adjust. That was incredibly clean, and it shows Mist is refusing to back down. That's a lot of pressure shifting toward the favorite. An intense trade of shots, but he manages to survive the exchange to knot things up. Total deadlock now, with neither player holding any real ground. Aster pulls ahead just slightly with an 8-7 lead. He's really cementing that top 10 status today. He completely outplayed him there, bringing the series right back to an even split. The underdog is really making him work for it today. Just an instant shutdown as he continues to tear through that early deficit. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. Unreal, he nearly went down but manages to survive the chaos with almost nothing left to secure the victory. He manages to win a tough exchange and narrows the gap. A real test of nerves as he fights to climb back. We're all square at 10 apiece, a total toss-up. Really fighting an uphill battle against a global win rate of nearly 70%. A completely effortless kill as he continues this impressive surge back into the lead. That's putting the top-seeded player on the defensive. We've officially hit the limit of regulation. This is a total nail-biter heading into the final stretch. Absolutely stunning poise from Mist, who now needs just one more to secure the victory. What a fight! Aster barely survives. A brutal firefight to force this match into overtime. A total reset as we head into the extra frames. The speed of the exchange in this round was breathtaking. Aster is simply too quick. He looks just as composed as he did in the previous map today. What a statement to make in the first overtime frame. Mist is simply refusing to let this game slip away. It's just back and forth now. Every single win in this overtime battle is feeling absolutely critical. absolute lightning speed. Mist just blasted right through him to bring us back to a deadlock. Absolute chaos at the top of the leaderboard right now. What a chaotic scrap. He barely walks away from that with a handful of health left. What a heart-stopping way to reclaim the edge. He just keeps grinding back, and now he's a single round away from an incredible victory. A truly brutal sequence of rounds we've just witnessed. Aster just snatched the lead, leaving Mist trailing by 1.
Total stalemate at 16 apiece as we head home.
Aster takes a slim lead, now sitting at 17. He is looking every bit the top 10 talent right now. Back to level ground at 17 all for these two. Neither one is giving an inch in this clash. Mist edges ahead 18 to 17 with that a clinical finish. He's showing way more composure in these late game exchanges. Mist pulls further away.